Shadows can't hide.
My daggers feed on your fear. My daggers feed on your fear. You dare think you can resist me? My daggers feed my...
Shut.
It is like a symphony.
Locked in. My daggers feed on your fear. My daggers feed on...
Shut up.
My daggers feed on hate. My daggers
Must mean for mother. Feel the
Shadows can't.
fear not.
My daggers feed on your...
Like shooting fish in a barrel.
Hello, welcome to the stream. Flexing the 50k. This is 50k on Nightmare 3. But I will do 50k on Nightmare 4 right now. How about that? Now I'm flexing. But this is hit and miss. Like it's around about 85% of the time I hit 50k. It's all based on Lucius. How many times he goes into demonic, whatever it's called. Let's have a little look. So he's gone into it once. I think he has to go into like 4 times. I generally know by around about 2.5 minutes to 3 minutes left. 2 minutes left. If I have around about 25k at 2.5 minutes, I'm generally on course. And then at 2 minutes, at 1 minute left, if I have over 40k, I'm safe. If I sometimes I like 38k for whatever reason. But how are we doing today, guys? Welcome to the stream, Cygnus, Martin, Valiant. Thanks for tuning in. It's like right now, I'm at 24k at 2.5 minutes. It seems alright. It's alright. I bought an extra go today to get top chest on GB4. Nice. It can be worth it. It really depends what you're going for. If you're trying to get more ancients and like the more better drops, then it can be worth it. But it is expensive. 200 diamonds a day is a lot. You know, that's 2 summons a day. You know, 60 summons a month. You can get those diamonds back. You know, like, yeah, look, with a minute left, I'm at 43k. I should be 100% safe here.
Shadows can't hide you.
Should be. We actually could hit quite a reasonable score here, like 56, 57.
Fear not.
Okay, maybe not that high. 54, 53. There we go. But yeah, Lucius is really good for GB1, which is a nice little bonus. I think he scores more than my Silas at the moment. And it's just because I have Leia as Lord, so he's getting quite a bit more stat boost. But yeah. I think I'll do it once a week for now. How are you doing on your guild boss attacks? Okay, you can double up. I mean, looking at your characters, I mean, you're pretty much there on the characters, honestly, Cygnus. What you want to try and do is you want to try and push in Void. Like, doing Nightmare Void is going to be really important for you because Hex has an exclusive artifact, which is really good. Like, this artifact's okay. So is the... you know, this one, Siphon, is okay for him, but his own unique exclusive is really, really, really good, and that's what you want to try and do. Locke, welcome to the channel. Welcome in. Thanks for joining, guys. Make sure you hit the like button; would be appreciated. There are some codes, like some fresh codes, but I think some of these are expired. Let me just check. First one is War Party Time. Okay, that one worked. So WOR Party Time. And then War 1 year. That one worked. Birthday to War. That one also worked. There are also some content creator ones. I'm not going to show those, but there, if you go check on War Guide's video, and I think if you check on Ivy Lee's video, she shared the one from Hell Hades, and then also Mark Dyer's video. They all have one. I'm just going to turn this off because I've claimed 2 of these. I just want to claim the other one. Let me just claim this last one. And this is the Mark Dyer one, so I can tell you if it's still working. The War Guides one apparently had 100,000 redemptions. Okay, the Mark Dyer one worked as well, so go claim those guys. I can turn my game back on now. So there we go. And then if we look in my inbox, you can see I got quite a decent amount of rewards. 2 summons, 1 like XP. I always call him XP. It's stamina. Stamina pot, 100 diamonds, and then 100 diamonds on a stamina pot. We can just claim all, can't we? There we go. So I've got some goodies. By the way, will we summon? I'm not summoning. Me personally. If we go to the banner, we can see that I am about 50, I think 47 into pity. There was my last summoning. It's crazy. 56 days ago I did this. And then I did all the ones afterwards. Look, 56. I did some singles apparently and a 10. But in that time I've managed to accumulate 110 summons in like 56. Well, actually more. 120 summons in 56 days. That's mad for Ancients. I've just been like... And I haven't really even been coming like into the main... What's it called? Apex. I forget what it's called in Arena. How do I check? Overlord. I haven't been hitting Overlord consistently, just because I don't really like the new Arena where you are attacking blind. It's kind of off-putting. But I'll be doing summons for other people. I have got some summons lined up for other people. We have got Cygnus's summons lined up. We have got Valiant's summons lined up, and then we've got Bretland's summons lined up. Bretland is probably not going to be on the stream for a little while. Actually, he could pop on any time, because I think he said he'll be finishing around 2:30 his time. It's surely worth a pop. Can't be as bad as last time. The reason I'm not doing it is because I can't guarantee that I'm getting a legendary, and for content, it's better to do that from my content perspective. And there is a Lord coming up that looks interesting, and I'll pull for them instead. You know? Like, they're meant to be just as good as Praetus, so I'm just going to be like, okay, I'll pull for them. I don't really have that many of Praetus's allegiance, or whatever you want to call it, his group, Arbiters. So, like, if I had Valkyra and I had Constance, I could feel better about it. I don't have those guys. I've got robbed on Valdi banner with a copy of Venoma, so no Valdi, no Pope for me. Is Venoma... Oh, that sucks, honestly, doesn't it? Where is it? Drop rates. Yeah, that's rough. The fact that they're on there, yeah. I mean, there's always a potential you're going to get... Like, I got King Hars. That's the Lord I've got on here. And I also got Leia. And Elder. Those are the 3 Lords I've got on here. Hars and Leia I just got randomly. Elder was pity. I don't think there was a promotion. Like, there was no promoted characters when I got Hars and Leia, but there was with Elder, and Elder's one was Iovar. So, that's the way it goes. And then when it comes to the other characters, I have got a Durza. I have got a Thallon. And I think that's it. I haven't got that many characters from this other than... Like, I've got more Lords than normal characters. That's mad. That's mad. I've done around about 300 summons total. Maybe... Yeah, about 300 summons total. I've got 2 characters. At 1% I should get... I I should get 3. I mean, I guess, you know, in my next 100 I could get 2. So, but yeah, I haven't had like been amazingly blessed here. But it is what it is. I'm hoping that the next time I'll have to get about 170 summons. So yeah, something to aim for. Okay, we're doing Cygnus summons first, I think. You good with that, Cygnus? Can do yours first. Okay, let me switch to your account. Cygnus thinks he is on pity. We'll test that theory. Wait, what's that from? Is that 300? They call themselves the Immortals. We tested their name or whatever it was. Anyway, okay, I'll log in. Switch accounts. Facebook. Okay, I'm logging in Cygnus. Go. Yes, we are go. We'll put that to the test, indeed. We shall put it to the test. I love how he's got a video. This is his video. Like, Jira's been like known for ages because she's in his video. Thalen as well. Oh, actually, I have got Thalen. I forgot. I do have Thalen, but like I don't have many of the other characters. You know, that's a miss that they've done. You know, I've talked about this in other games I played where it's like if you don't have the other characters that work with the leader, they're less attractive. As much as Pope is like one of the more powerful characters in the game, regardless. Does she not have a video?
To reshape the world.
I guess not. Okay. Okay. 500 adverts later. Okay, let's have a little look at your history. History. Summoning records. Oh, there's going to be lots of ones, isn't there? Did you do a stint of 10s? Okay, that's 30. Was that a legendary? You like the singles, Cygnus. I noticed this. He likes the singles. Okay, 30, 40, 50, 60. And then you got Ajax. So if we've got 49 pages and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them, yeah. So you're close. I think you're pretty much on pity, like you say. Yeah, sounds about right. Okay, we're gonna put it to the test. Don't forget, like, we could not have to go to full pity. We're in soft pity or close to soft pity, so we'll see. So Cygnus is guaranteed to get a Lord here. That's nice. Okay, let me just get ready. One sec. Valiant, are you here? We can do your pulls afterwards if you're still about. I know you wanted me to do some pulls on 1+1 as well, I think. Is it 1+1? It is indeed. Okay. Okay, so these are Cygnus's summons. He thinks he's on pity. I did have a quick look, and it looks like he is. He's only got 20 summons, but he has had quite a long old wait since his last legendary. I'll quickly show you. If we go to summoning record, he likes to do the singles, but it's like page 49 when he last did it. And obviously, there's 3 summons per page, and you could just times that by 3, but there's a few pages that's actually got 10s. So it kind of works out. The last character he got was Ajax, and unfortunately, that character does actually count as a Lord. You know, it does count as a Lord. It is what it is. Praetus is obviously the promoted character, times 15 chances. I think this is the one that Cygnus is going to want the most. but I think he'd probably take any character that is actually pretty powerful. Hopefully we get some extra luck, like a non-pity character, non-lord that is, and we see. Who knows? Maybe we get a double legendary in the same 10. Here we go. Let's go, Cygnus. Good luck. Good luck, Cygnus. Good luck. Legendary. It's him. He got him. He got Praetus. Oh my god. He actually got him. Cygnus. Cygnus, Cygnus, Cygnus. Nice. He is he is massive, but he's also a really big pull. That is a great pull. Is it a double legendary? Is it a double legendary? Let's see. Let's see. I'm not going to skip the video. We can watch the whole thing. The animation. Look at the detail on his face. This guy's a scumbag in the arena. And a bigger scumbag in GVG. So this character is quite good in a lot of areas. Nice. Praetus, new character. 2 summons in. Thanks for letting me do those summons, Cygnus. Let's see if we can get anything else for you. Let's see. In the same 10. Okay, nothing in this 10. Are we pulling any more, Cygnus? Are we going for another 10 or you want to save the 10? It's completely up to you. It's completely up to you. Big pull. Cygnus. Look at that. Praetus. Do it. Okay, so we're going to do the second 10. Cygnus is like, yep, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's see if we can get some added luck. Another legendary, please. Please. We get a Lord. Pyros. I think we got another Lord on the other one, other than the obvious. We'll take those summons. Let's have a little look. We did get... Oh, we got Aatrox. But we got the big one. I think Cygnus will be pretty happy with that. Praetus. New Lords. As an individual character. Very strong. And actually, strangely enough, he needs some kind of like mages. I'm not sure how good he is in in GR1, should I say. Should I look at GR1? There we go. GR1, reviews. GR2. He's good in GR1, apparently. He hasn't actually got that many reviews. He's very good in all the stuff that he's got 5s on there, that's for sure. Congratulations to Cygnus, though. Look at that. Look at that. Get that guy leveled up. Only 10 from now on to make it easy to count. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Congratulations, Cygnus. Big pull. Big one. Okay, so now we switch over to Valiant's account. How are you doing with the... let me just have a little look. Actually, no, this isn't a good place to look. Storage? How are you doing with the skill crystals? Ooh, it doesn't look like any... Kind of in the same spot as me. I've got no skill gems. What about dust? You've got 7.5k dust though. Nearly got a skill crystal here. Okay, okay. Okie dokie. Congratulations, man. I'll switch over to Valiant's account now. Let's do a little switch to Valiant's. Just give me a second, Cygnus, because I'm not going to switch back to my account first. I'm just going to switch straight to Valiant's from yours. And that way, less messing around. Okay, activation code is in your email now, Valiant. I need 10s from now on. Yeah, sorry, I read that one already. But yeah, it wasn't actually too bad because you just count the 10s and then you count the page and times by 3, but it does make it easier. It does make it quite a bit easier, I'll be honest. It does make it quite a bit easier. Quite a bit. You can let me know the code in the chat, Valiant. You don't have to go to Discord or anything. Must admit, I had a feeling I was going to get another Ajax. Yeah, after you said it, I was like, oh, please. Anyone but him. Anyone but him. Anyone but Ajax. Like, personally, I wouldn't mind getting Ajax from like a normal summon. You know? The other lords, unless I'm going to get like a dupe layer or, you know, something like that is nice, but I wouldn't mind getting him from normal, but ancient. Unless, the only time I'd be okay with getting him from an ancient is if I got another ancient lord within like the same 10. You know, like where I'm just like, fine. That's fine. Absolutely fine. Valiant, are you okay? Everything okay? I think I sent the activation email. It should be with you. Or is he? I know he. I think he was out, so he might be trying to get the info. Maybe he can't listen. Because I think he said he was out at IKEA. Having a whale of a time. Okay, maybe he's a bit AFK. So in the meantime, Cygnus, what I can do is I can... Okay, never mind. He's here. He's here. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good, Valiant, no worries. Ooh. Big day tomorrow, guys. For us English lads in chat, anyway. Okay. Okay, thanks. 602 996. There we go. There we go. Okay, seeing as I'm off your account, you can jump on and level up the new, fresh, big boy. Okay. Okay, let's see how we're doing on your account. I can claim this for you. Where is it? W Gold Shop. Is it? This is the... Which one's the PC one? Is it this one? Or did they remove it? Yeah, W Gold is PC. I don't think there's an event going on that's PC. No, nothing going on here that's PC. Okay. Okay. What are you on here? So I'm being nosy. He's on this. Which is it hard? I think you get... Don't you get a dude from this? A summon? I think you get a summon for completing this. Look at that, he's getting all... Did you use the new mount? You did! Look at him, big boy. He gives you some extra drops, which is nice. Gives you maybe an extra like builds. That's good. Do you get ancients in this? I can't remember. can't remember. Do you get ancients for completing this? Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. I'm in void right now. And I was just checking out that you used the new mount. And you're on hard. I'm not sure if you get ancient summons in hard though. It doesn't look like you get any ancients in hard. After we do your summons, we can try and do this. If you need it, if you need this done. Let's go back to camp. Okay, let's check out how many summons you got. Ooh, he's got 60. He's got 60. And then boy, he's got hundreds. Let's check out what's going on here. When was your last lord? Race. Oh, actually, he's not a lord, is he? No, he's not a lord. Oh, he is though. Man, he got gone. Look at that. Pretty good. So you're not on pity at all. You're just wanting to roll the dice, see how lucky you get. 60 summons is decent. Praetor's Banner's pretty good. You just want to see if you can get lucky, right? Extra gleaming crystals, yeah. I've been storing. Storing what? What have you been storing?
Even blind,
The gleamings.
I strike true.
You've got a summon there, nice.
Even blind, I strike true.
Now, I've got like 340 gleaming right now. And I'm going to do Mondays and then make a little video on it, I think. Just talking about the new mount and how I think it's worth. Definitely worth. Go for it. Pulls, yeah. Okay, I'm going to pull these, the 60. I think you should save your other pulls, though. Because this isn't enough to really guarantee anything here. You could legitimately, unless you are pity. Let me just check. No, you're not. I would personally save these. Just because there could be another 250 banner come soon, air quotes. But there is also some pretty good banners coming in the next month. I think there's a Hatsuit banner. I know you've got Hatsuit, but there's a Hatsuit banner. There are some other good banners. There is also another 1+1. So I would save the blues and just let them pile up a little bit until you've got a big stack, like you did before, where you could really decide, what do I want to do? Do I want to go for Honora? Do I want to go for Dahlia? Do I want to go more into the 15 times 2 times? You know? Because if you don't stack up enough, you won't really give yourself enough choice. And right now, you're kind of in that position. I would just hold off. But pulling these Ancients is fine. This is a great banner. Alright, okay. So we're going to pull the 60 here for, now, Valiant. He is nowhere near pity. He literally just got some big summons recently. If we go to his history, you can see just, less than 10, 15 ago, he got gone as a Lord, so that reset the pity, but he also got K-Day as well, so he got some nice characters. This is pretty much just full-on rolling the dice, see if we can get lucky. He's been so lucky recently, but we can just try. And regardless, whatever happens, it's going to progress him towards, a future banner that he can go in on a Lord that he can guarantee the pity drop, kind of like we just saw with Cygnus. But who knows, we could get really lucky here. Even someone like Jira would be a good summon. It'll be quite a nice summon. But can we get a Lord? Can we get a Lord? Let's go in. 60 summons. We're going to do some 10s and maybe some singles. Maybe some singles. He's going to get a Raiden. A Raiden. I'm going with another 10. Give us a Lord. Not that Lord. Sorry. I should say legendary Lord. Let me just back out a sec. I think he just got, yeah, he just got the 10 summons here. This still counts, so it's always good to do that. Okay, we'll do the next 10. Legendary. Gold. Every time, like, it pops up like that, for a second, I think something's about to happen. Ein is meant to be getting a buff, along with Leia, where his Lord skill is actually going to get a boost. I don't know if he's going to be usable, but potentially. We'll get the other summon back. There we go. And now we're going to do a couple of singles. We're gonna just see if we can get something out. I do think this banner is kind of strange in how it like animates stuff. It just gives it to you straight away. So if we get a legendary, it will just give us the legendary insta. No like special animation, you know. It could give us a video, but it's just instant pop up. Nero. So for a split second, you think you've got a rare, and it's like, oh my god, it's a legendary. Oh my god. Okay, Nero's not so much of a legendary. Triple Neros. He has really nice animation, actually. Like the fireballs. I don't think anyone else really has character animation like that. Okay, we'll do a few more singles. Sauzus. Sauzus.
Seeds of hope will take root.
Spring. Autumn's sister. I don't even know what Spring does. I don't think she's a very good character. Autumn is good, though. Spring, not so much. Another Nero.
Is the start of a wildfire.
Legendary. Ooh, Aeon. Okay, we get something. This way we can get the 50 diamonds as well if we actually get something. So we've got a couple of epic lords. Still want that juice. We still want that juice. Which is the legendary. Voltus. I love how that whoever spent all that time making Voltus look like this and look sick like this for him to just change into a human when you awaken him like once. It's so weird. That's so weird, right? Anyway. Do another single. Another Voltus. Okay. We'll do a 10, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask Valiant, what does he want me to do? Does he want me to do a 10 for his last 10 or singles? We'll do a 10, and then we'll decide on the last 10 what we're going to do. Here we go. Give us a legendary. I want to see gold. Please. Please. I know there's no pity here or anything, but we could get some luck, please. Right? Right? Valiant, the rates are fixed. The rates are not amazing. I mean, it's not terrible. I mean, it's 1.8%. So I mean, you've got actually a really good chance of getting a character in 60. Like you're kind of like at a decent chance. You want a 10. Okay, you want a 10. Here we go. Valiant wants a 10. He wants his last 10 summons to just be a 10, Paul. All in. 1.8% chance to get a legendary on this banner. 60 pulls. Pretty good chance. Is it going to be luck? Or is it just going to be building some pity? He's had luck recently. That Garn and that Kade recently. But can he push his luck? Let's see. Last 10. We want to see gold. Any gold will do. Epic. Oh, we got baited with double epic. Baited with a double epic. Well, I'm afraid that's just going to be... You're first place, but I'm afraid that's just going to be some pity built. Unfortunately. I don't think you've got enough. We can check, but I don't think you would have got enough to get some of the... Oh, you're close. Look at that. You're actually close. Should we do a couple of pulls just to get that one? Oh, no, wait. You've got one. You got one. Let's see. We'll pull that single, right? Stop. I think there's an Oracle's Trial going on as well. Nice. Nice. Okay, we've got one more. Give us at least an epic or a legendary. That's another 70 points. We'll do a couple of summons. You just got a legendary. So, do you want me to do it on the 1+1 or on 2 times chances? We'll do it 110. I think 110 will get you the last one. Oh man, I got super lucky and got Praetus on my first 10 pull. Was not near pity. Really nice. We did get Praetus for someone else on the stream just before, but they were on pity. But congrats. Not on pity is really great. Congratulations. Congratulations. Which banner would you prefer me to pull on, Valiant? 1+1 or 2 times chances? Both will build pity for the same banner, like effectively. But if you want a chance of getting a legendary, you've got a better chance on 2 times. But if you get a legendary on 1+1, you're getting 2. It's only 10 summons, but you know, it's only 10 summons. Let me just double check how many points it actually needs. Spiritual altar. You don't need many points. 129. 2 times. Okay. 2 times banner. Crazy invocations. Temple. He's not going to get a legendary. But he is going to get an epic. And that should be enough. That should be enough. We should be able to get that last. Squeeze out that last ancient. He's going to get a Scorch, a Komodo. He's got the Lizard Crew. And he'll squeeze out one more ancient. One more. Now if he gets a Lord here, he might get another ancient. You don't know. Okay, last one. Good luck, Valiant. 60-second pull. Give us a legendary. Something nice and juicy. I got baited for a second. I was like, "Who's this? Who is this? This is not what you want. This is not what you want." I'm very sorry, Valiant, but I would basically try and save up the last ones you need, which will be 130. If you get 130 more summons, then you're guaranteed a Lord, right? Am I doing the right maths there? Maybe 100 and I think it's 145 summons. I'm getting the itch to pull my blue summons. Now, there's gonna be a 250 limited that comes out. I would hold off, and you need a healer, Cygnus, and they've got a better chance of doing a healer limited summon in the future, because they have only ever done one, and that was at Christmas. And going forward, support characters are going to be way more powerful. I won't take him. You've got Hatset, right? Take her. Do you have Silas? I don't think you do you? Which is mad because he's so powerful. Vortex is fine. We could try. Okay, he's fine. Does she work with her knockback? I guess she would. And I think we try Hex. Oh no, you have got Silas. Okay. Silas is easy mode on this. Okay. Silas is easy mode. Let me just think how I'm going to place these. Okay. We might give him... No, I think this is fine. And we don't take him. We'll take Kamet.
Moon and star fear thy god and die well.
Cool. Nice. Your Terra Twilight's getting nice and high there. That's nice. I re-geared everybody. Can you have a look? I'll check it out. It looked good from what I could see just now. It looked pretty nice. I'll take a look in a second though. See if we can get through this. You shall all vanish.
As you wish.
Look at that attack speed, man. Holy moly, he got melted. The attack speed from whatever her name is, absolutely blew him up. Absolutely blew him up. Oh, I need a tank. Hold up a sec. I need a tank. I don't think it's going to work. I don't think it's going to work. We'll see. Your damage is really high though, so that maybe like even his basic attacks are melting. So you never know. But otherwise, we just need to bring Olag probably instead of Magda. Okay, we'll just do ×1 now. That's great. That's fantastic. That is. Yeah. See, if I placed Olag here, it would have been fine.
Can't hide you.
I think she will tank if she just get one shot. Let's see. The damage he's doing is absolutely fine. Look at him. He's wrecking. But we need a tank. We need a tank. What's up, Bretland? Welcome to the stream, man.
I will take their eyes.
I'm just gonna help out. Valiant, and we can do your summons. Bretland has over 100 ancients, which is juicy. I'll take him out, her out. Sorry. Did you get the Valiant? The Valiant skin. I just called Olag Valiant. This is your new profile pic, Valiant. Okay. Check his. I would go for Guardian on right side on tanks if you can. Like early game, it's not as bad, but. Yeah, 132. That's massive. Olag and Dolores to melt this here. Yeah, I think we're fine. Like just like Lunaria and Silas is what I take on mine on Nightmare, and it's absolutely fine. And we're on hard right now, so we should be alright. And you see, like the gear that's Valiant has got is starting to get nice and tasty. Like I noticed on Cygnus's account, his gear's getting pretty nice. It's good to see, boys. Good to see. I'll put you over here.
Fear thy God and die well.
And then we'll put you here.
Make it my redemption.
Even blind.
No. Good. Hold up a second.
Thirsty much. Die by my hand. Die by my hand. See me and despair. Die by my hand. With feel the earth.
Speak no more. Silence.
My daggers feed on your fear.
I'm gonna let him do his burst, and then I'm going. Oh, okay.
More mortals for the inferno.
Well, why is he targeting him? Is that just because of last placed?
Our shadows can't.
We should be alright with just this. Otherwise, we'll bring a Lunaria instead of Zeta-2, because Zeta-2 got destroyed.
My salvation, after all. In my element.
Nope. I think we'll get a respawn. The belly is matching. Oh, the belly is matching. Alright. I see. You mean with Oleg. No comment, man. I can't really talk. I'm going to be completely honest, but yeah. That's funny, yeah. Okay, I think we can do that.
See me and despair.
He'll get killed, I think, right? I think he just stays up there for a little bit.
Feel the awe of the abyss. My daggers feed on your fear.
We gotta be careful here because I don't want him to like start one-shotting other people. So we're putting.
Make it my redemption.
Speak no more. Silence.
He's gonna start. He's just gonna destroy him.
My salvation, after all. Destruction.
The constant one-shotting is just. It's doing my nutting. That's what it's doing. It's doing my nutting.
Sound of life. Drink deep the curse curse of my kind.
Even blind, I die.
He just turns around and is like, yeah, I'm going to destroy your character. We should be alright there. Maybe not.
Death is only.
I've never seen him get this far before. What does he do? Does he walk around into the portal? Man, he hits so hard. He hits so hard. Okay, let's bring in Lunaria instead of Zilla 2. And it probably won't take in...
Was just a bit of mercy on my part.
Like, I'll try and replicate the team I take in the most. Which would be...
I shall return terrible and victorious.
Should be...
I am displeased.
Lunaria. Do you have Lunaria? Yeah.
I have no time for foolishness.
So Lunaria. And then up the top, I would have Haas, but I don't think you've got Haas, so... We'll just take in Azults.
Join me.
Just so we get a little bit more tankiness on the big boy. And we'll try and give him Guardian instead, because we really need the damage reduction quite massively. He's losing a little bit of stats there. 18,000. 19,000. Let me just... I might still... Because the left side gear looks good. Yeah, this gear is good. This gear is good. But the right side gear, healing effect, attack bonus, these aren't good. So I'll unequip these right side ones. Need to make him as tanky boy as possible. Like, you generally need like 1 or 2 really heavy Guardian sets. Oh, you've got Brocares. Maybe you could take Brocaire instead, actually. I'm just going to nab Brocare's bonus here. Yeah. So you've only got 1 full set of HP. Like, now his HP's 80, whatever, 88k. And he gets... I can't remember what his... what is it? 85% shields. So he could get like another 60k shields. And now he's got 15% damage reduction. Plus he's got Lord bonus. So he should be sick. What does he get for Lord bonus? 10% extra HP. Have all sets saved, just so go for it. Okay. Yeah, you definitely, like, that's the best thing to do in my opinion, is just have one set that's just like massive HP and damage reduction. And Olag, just, that's all he needs is HP damage reduction. Maybe a bit of attack speed, but nothing too crazy because his ultimate's not that amazing. Arrogance maybe in Dolores. I mean, we could potentially take Dolores, but I think we should be okay with just Lunaria plus Silas. We'll see. We'll see.
My God, and die well.
Die by my hand.
I'll do the order that I put my characters down on my team as well.
Thirsty much.
Which is this order right here. Like, I put Olag down generally quite
May
late.
the sun melt their evil.
A lot of the time.
Even die by my hand.
Your Silas is hitting really hard. Do you have Vienna as well?
Die by my hand.
I didn't notice.
Make it mine. Die by my hand.
Go to ×1. Because we need to blow up the ones that come out.
Speak no more. Silence.
There we go. And then I can just do this.
It is needed.
Do this as well.
Let
Silas can
shadows
just go
can't
off.
hide you.
She can be put down.
Unleashing the mysteries of nature.
Let's see what happens here.
Caldevora.
I think the next time he does his shield, I'm going to ult for him.
Try me.
Caldevora.
It's a shame you can't like stop his ult. You can't say, hey, I don't want to do his ult anymore. It's just constant. That'd be really good.
My salvation.
I don't... Who do we not take? Kamet? Maybe.
Or suffer the eternity of silence.
We'll take Dolores. We'll take Dolores. That's exactly the team I use. But my my Silas kills him in one shot. Like one ult. My Silas is pretty crazy built.
I strike true.
He's got like 400% crit damage. That's pretty much the only difference. And he has the other piece of gear, the 40% gear. No Kamet.
Waiting to collect their souls.
It'll be interesting. Does anyone have any trouble seeing Dolores in her new skin? I really do.
Shall we dance?
I really, really, really do. I have a lot of trouble seeing her in a new skin. Like I'm quite a visual person, so I've like my brain's learned what she looks like, and now she's changed. It's kind of annoying for me personally.
Die by my hand.
Okay, so now I guess we put him down earlier.
Die by my hand.
And we put down him.
I strike true.
Dolores has got invigoration, right? Nope.
For our loved ones, we never falter.
Or has she got any just 2 cages? No, she just doesn't have
Shall
it.
we dance?
Make it my redemption.
May the sun
Die by my hand. Die.
speak no more. Silence.
Die by my hand. Die by my hand. For shadows cast.
I'll serve you right. Unleashing the mysteries of nature. The pain is enlightening.
It's not really doing that much more damage. He's going to get him down to 40% again.
Flowers will bloom again.
That's weird. Like, Dolores didn't really do any damage, bro. That's bizarre. Might get a second ult there. Maybe I just bring in Laurel. I think she'll get killed if I put her here, but
Melt their evil.
let's do it anyway.
Let shadows can't hide you.
Okay, we tanked it that time.
Unleash.
Die by my hand.
Speak no more. Silence. Dance with me.
Oh, you've got her on horn, okay.
Caldevora.
Die by my hand.
Let's do ×2. Should be alright from here.
Caldevora. Caldevora.
For shadows can't.
Caldevora.
Cal Devora. Does anyone know where that is or who that is? Okay, we should be good though. Does anyone try and take these guys out over here? I've never seen anyone try and do that.
Let shadows kick.
Cal Devora. There you go.
How would I celebrate if I was still in human form?
What is this thing, do you think? Did they call it a name? Skill triggered. Oh, you got 4 shards as well. Of the other mount. I'm playing this for you, yeah? Let's have a little look. Okay. Unfortunately, only golds. Is that the first time you've completed it? Flat attack. I'll sell that for you. Or have you completed that before? Oh, it looks like it's the first time. Nice. Oh, look. Look what we got. Hello. Wait, what was that? We just got something. We just got a mythic artifact.
Even blind, I strike true.
Whose was that? It was the... Whose is that? Oh, it's Ain's. Okay, of all the characters. Of all the characters! It's Ain. Alright, fantastic.
Even blind, I strike.
Okay, should we do those other 2? We just got 2 more. We did just get 2 more. Do it. Okay, so we went scrounging on Valiant's account and we managed to complete his weekly void. And it was the first time he did that tier of void, and he got some extra ancients, as you can see. So he told me, hey, just summon them. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. We get a Brienne. And the last summon, surely with all this effort and work, is going to be a Barkley. Oh boy. Oh boy. When the ancients don't want to deliver, they really don't want to deliver. It be like that. It do be like that. Okay. So now you're around about... should we have a little look? I think you actually got the new hero too. Did you get the new hero? Wait, you haven't actually done this guy yet. You haven't done Abomination yet.
Even blind, I strike.
What tier is your Abomination?
Our mace of magma is ready.
I'd do it still. I'd still do this. Oh man, that's funny. Okay, 5 skills. Lovely. You're getting extra rewards here and there though. Another 400 diamonds. Worth. All worth. And did you get something up here? Hey, another 200 diamonds. There we go. Happy days. I'll get around to it. What did you pick up the good stuff in this event? You didn't go for this stuff. Oh, you did. There's only 1 left. Okay. Okay. All good. All good. How are you doing in an Eternal Spire? I definitely try and do this. It is a little bit annoying. You've got a bit of time, but if you want to check out War Guides, he's got a guide for every single stage. There's only 9 stages, I think. So it's not like there's 20 stages, or like it looks like there's hundreds, but there's only 9. Check out War Guides. He's got a really good walkthrough for this. You've got a lot of good characters. You should be all right. Like a couple of these you can get 16s on, and who knows, you could get some extra stuff. Like if you get all of these, I think maybe you could get that that item, and then these ones you could maybe get that last artifact. How did you do on story chapter B? I kind of hated this. I kind of hated this. Do we get like diamonds and it's just diamonds for completion here. I did get onto the like the event side of things, but I'll be honest, the beta story was horrible. Did you want me to do your artifact pulls of the new shiny stuff?
Even blind, I strike
I think you've got like a few. You've got 3 of the exclusive forge. The exclusive forge. You actually got an exclusive from that crate, which is actually kind of cool. Do it. Okay, let's see what we get. Okay, that's not good. That's a gold. 20% chance on gold. Come on, game. Come on, game. Okay, Bloodlust. That's for tanks to give them more damage. And Goddess Grace, another tank one. This one's to increase defense, yeah. The exclusive stuff, it does hit. It does hit, but it's very hit and miss. I'll do this one for you as well. Yeah, mythic. Okay. Okay.
blind, I strike true.
Well, not this time around, Valiant. Not this time around, but I do thank you for letting me do your pulls. But I'm going to be completely honest, right? I'll be completely honest. I think you kind of broke the luck with your last summons, if I look back. With Garn and K-Day. I mean, K-Day's not like... He's very top tier in a very, like, small way. But Garn is really good in GVG. And I think he's good in this new guild boss as well. Meant to be good in this new guild boss. I know you wanted me to do something on your new the new guild boss. I'm gonna do Bretland's pulls first, and then I'll come back to your account to do GB2 if that's okay. Just because this is probably gonna take a bit of time. It'll be a bit sweaty, and I'd rather do that last. If you don't mind, last. If that's all right. Okay, Bretland, we're going to switch to your account. If you're ready. Actually, while I'm here... I'll just do the codes that I've got, so you don't have to do them. War party time. Oh, you've already done that one? Okay. Did you do them while I was doing them? War 1, yeah. Or did you do them earlier? Okay, birthday. War. Nice, okay, you've done all those. What did you do this one? Done. Okay, you haven't done that one. I claim one for you. What about this one? That one. Okay, you've done that one. And last one. I've got one for you so far. Okay. You did all the other claims. I went searching last night. Okay, I managed to get one for you. I managed to get one. Okay, switch to Bretlands. Okay, email on the way, Bretlands. Email is on the way. Boys, tomorrow, right? I like did a grocery order that came yesterday. I actually ordered my groceries at 11 AM on the dot, like 2 minutes to 11, right? And they arrived at 2:30. It blows my mind. Blows my mind. Okay, I think I've done you right. Yeah, okay, I'm logging into your account now. I'm out of your account, Valiant, but I will jump back in, but feel free to jump on. Use some of that energy, farm some GR2 or something. Okay, sometimes the game can not want to start. Okay, there we go. If you start up a tune, my Odyssey will give you one more pull. If you start up a tune. I get it, game. I get it. Ah, I see. That'll give you a pull? Oh, because of the next one. Trial of the Northerners. You've done stage 8 on those. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Let's see how far through you are. Oh, he's got 132. He's got 132. Let's see how far through you are. 3, 6, 8, 18, 21, 24, 27. So, wait, she's not a lord actually, is she? So that's 30, 33, 36, 37. So no guarantees. But you've never got a lord. Wait a sec. Is that all the pulls you've ever done? One sec. So in your 1, 4, 7... In your 9th pull, you've got a legendary on Ancients. That's actually sick. Okay. Okay. I'm sure I've done stage 8. We'll find out. We'll find out. Who do you want from this, Bretland? Like, who's your... Who have you looked at? Have you looked at anyone and gone, yeah, that's who I'd like to get lucky with? We want ancient exclusive characters, so we don't want characters that we can get on the other banner as, like, a priority. Like, characters like Ardea, really good. Ardea's, like, I think the pick of the bunch out of these ones, honestly. Jiro's not too bad. Up here, Cyrus is good. Praetus, obviously. Solkadens, Iovar. Garn's not too bad. Demi's actually kind of underrated. Quite good too. Got the new dragon, Numerit. I want 1 Lego every 9 pulls. I'll do my best. It is 1.2% chance. Or 1.8% chance, sorry. But I'll do my best. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. If we don't get 1 legendary here, I am gonna be gutted. Like, straight up. We should get 2. Like, on odds. We should get 2 on 132 summons. I'm hoping I burnt all the bad luck when I did my 200 and I got 2. And 1 was P, you know? Get the priest. We got a priest for Cygnus. We'll see if we can get one for you. Oh, look at his diamonds, man. Look at his diamonds. Okay. Are you overflowed? Let me have a little look.
As you wish.
You got plenty of space. Space? Plenty of space. Okay. I'm actually going to do your summons as like a separate video, Brennan, because you've got so many. And then I'll do Cygnus and Valiant in like a separate video combined. That'll be easier. Also, it's just, you know, more content. Okay. Let me just get the old intro going. Hello and welcome to another Watcher of Realms video. And in this video, we are going to be doing a lot, and I mean quite a lot, of ancient summons, as we are on Bretland's account. If we jump in, you can see he's got 132 ancient summons, and I can look back at his, you know, summoning record, and he's only got 10 pages, and a lot of those are singles. If we just go back, he's only done around about 37 summons before, and he only has ever got 1 legendary. Very early on, not a lord, so he hasn't hit pity in any way, but he will not hit guaranteed pity on this. But this is a really good banner to have saved his summons for. Praetus on the banner as a lord, 15 times chances up. Very good character. This is who he wants. He wants Praetus, but who do we need? He genuinely needs a Lunaria. So every epic lord we get, if one turns and it's Lunaria, this is big. Hopefully we can get some legendaries on top. That's pot luck. But we really need a Lunaria. 132 summons, kind of with 1.8% chance. If we look at the drop rates here, 0.8 for lords and 1% for normals. We've got a good chance of getting at least one, potentially two. I think, you know, odds on to get one. Let's get some summons. Let's get some luck here with lots of summons. Good luck to Bretland. Thank you very much for letting me doing the summons. Here we go. Here we go. Nice early legendary or Lunaria would be very nice. There's a Siren. There's a Siren. We'll do the 2 singles. We'll claim all this stuff first. Let's just get this all out of the way. Let's get this all out of the way. There we go. There we go. We'll do the 2 singles. Voltus. Voltus. Oh my god! We hit it! In the 12th pull. No pity. Bro was on it like, he's on his 50th ancient pull. And we hit a Praetus. Bro. On a single. On a single. Bro. We're already locked in and he's got 120 more summons. He's got 120 more. Yo. Oh my god. You're making me feel like I should summon now, but I'm going to hold on. I'm going to hold on. Oh my lordy. 1 every 9 pulls. I'm sorry, but it took 12. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We'll get the diamonds. You even will get some, we'll get some more ancients there because that's an oh man, look at that. Look at that. Now that was big luck because there's no pity here. Just absolute fortune. Absolute fortune. Single summon. Boom. And he's got 120 more. Let's back out. And then we'll get this. Oh, it's actually 1,000 diamonds. Like he needs more diamonds, but it's 1,000 diamonds. He's short on diamonds, is Bretland. 23k now. We're going to keep going because he needs the Lunaria. He definitely needs a Lunaria. He's kind of locked on GR3. And who knows? Who knows? We could get more luck. 1 legendary out of 130 is pretty decent. It being Praetus is great. Let's keep going. We're going to hit up the 10s on a single. Oh, not her. Not her. We do really need Lunaria, so I'm going to be hyped if we get Lunaria for Bretland here. Oh my god! Okay. Admiral Claw's not like top tier, but oh my god, he just got another legendary. I think he's actually meant to be good for Nightmare Faction Trial, from what I've heard. But this is mad. This is mad. That could have been Jura. It's a shame. It's a shame. But still, it's cool. He looks kind of interesting. He looks kind of interesting. He's new for me as well. He's an Ancient exclusive. You can only get him on Ancient Banner. So you've already got 2 Ancient exclusive characters, so that's good. Big. Still got 110. Still got 110. Still could get more luck. It's not impossible. We do get 2 more Epic Lords. But unfortunately, they're not what we're looking for. Let me just... we have done the weekly mission. Okay, he hasn't done the other stuff. I don't think he's done the sign-in. No, this is the... Oh, we did just reset that. Okay, and there's no 30. Okay, we're clear on extra little bits and pieces on the rewards. We're just going to keep going. 100 more summons. We need a Lunaria. And then any more luck we can get on legendaries is great. A Pyros. We've got a few Epic Lords so far. But we need one. We need one in particular. What a start to this. I love getting like lucky early. I hate, oh my god, back-to-back Isolde Ace. We've got everyone but Lunaria so far. Pretty much. Pretty much. There's a Wrath. I mean, it pretty much is the case now. It pretty much is the case. And you're now in first place in Arrival Heroes. That's obviously great. And Praetus. Georgie boy, Idril. George is not a Ancient exclusive, but he is obviously part of Chaotic. He's part of Chaotic. Another... Oh, it's Raider. I mean, that's good. He's a new Lord. That's good. He'll give you boost for your Esotericist, which is actually nice. He'll help on your faction trials. We really need a Lunaria. Did I say that before? I think I did. We really need a Lunaria for sure. Really needs another Isolde. It's a shame you can't say like which one you want the most. Give yourself a 15 times on a particular Lords from Epics. It's a shame. Legendary Lunaria. Which would be Ivar, but... Legendary or Lunaria, come on. 30 more summons. Another Wrath. Isolde. Oh, he got a Legendary. He got an A1. Oh my god, he got an A1. There's no way. There's no way you just got A1 Praetus, bro. There's no way you just got A1 Praetus. There's zero way. Oh my god, that's nuts. He just got A1 Praetus. That's just so mad. Called it. You did. You did. Oh my lordy. It doesn't say new because we've already got one before. Okay, well, this is where your pity gets reset. I bet you're really upset about your pity getting reset. Praetus number 2. Boy. That is sick. What happened last time? We got another legendary the next 10. Oh my god! Oh, she's not very good. Like you've had the same thing happen twice. You went from Praetus into like a kind of not very good character. Giselle's not very good at all. That's mad, actually. That's crazy. I can't believe you just did that twice. She might get a rework. You never know. She's actually meant to be one of the worst characters in the game, unfortunately. So you never know. We'll see what happens with that. Oh man, we need a Lunaria on that last 10. We need a Lunaria on the last 10. We will probably get a couple more of the Ancients from like progression on the events that are going on right now. We do also get this, which is nice. Just give us Lunaria on this last 10. We really need Lunaria. We need the extended range on our characters for GR3. Oh my... There's no way! There's no way! There's no way that just happened. There's no way. This is the most cracked thing I've ever seen. There's no way this has just happened, bro. There's no way. There's no way that just happened. Like, you just got 3 Praetus in 130 pulls. Like, no pities. Like, yeah, so jelly. Like, why can't you share one from your bank? Oh my god. What has just happened? What does he get? When basic attack deals damage to targets inflicted with radiant erosion, restores 3% rage. That's really good. And I think this will just be like, this could be a buff to to the Arbiters. He gets 5% attack and then increase faction team members' attack by 5%, which increases his attack by 5%. So it's like a 10% attack boost. And you know what? If you ever got one of the gems, it could be worth doing this. If you ever got one of the crystals to ascend, because he's an ancient lord, the only way you can get him is in ancients. He's very good to use the ancient summoning crystals on, or whatever they're called, ancient awakening soul stones. I think they're actually called. Bretlin broke the banner. I'm gobsmacked. I'm gobsmacked. That is mad. We're gonna get a couple more summons. You've actually completed this. You've got 20k points because you got an ancient lord 3 times. Like, just from the lords you got 3.6k, and then just from the 5 stars you got another 1k. So just from the 5 stars that you got was like half the required points. So you're gonna get another 4 summons. I think it's probably worth you doing them, honestly. I think it's probably worth. We're gonna get something else here. No, but we'll take that. I mean, I think you're gonna come first. Just gonna call it. You're most likely gonna come first. We'll see though. We'll see. Do you want me to do these singles, Bretlands, or do you want to save them? It's up to you. If you save them, you are literally on 0 pity. So like, you've got to save like 220 to guarantee yourself a lord again. Three Praetus is mad. Might as well put him. Okay. Okay, let's go. We've already done a single Praetus. Let's go. Oh, we need Lunaria, don't we? The biggest summon you can get from this is Lunaria, honestly, on singles. I mean, another Praetus would be sick. We desperately need a Lunaria. It's actually been gutting that you haven't got a Lunaria. Because you've got so many epic lords. You've got like back-to-back Azul days. I think you've got like 3 total. Last summon.
Seeds of hope.
I'm actually disappointed. Like, that you didn't get a Lunaria. It's actually going to be quite important, but man, I can't believe that. I can't believe that. How many summons later was it? It was only 20 later. Like 24 summons later, you've got another Praetus. I'm mind blown. I'm mind blown. And look at all the lords you got. Look at all the lords you got, and none of them were Lunaria. That is kind of sickening, unfortunately. Like all these ones, epic lords. This is horrible. This is like absolutely crazy to look at, though. Bretlin gets Praetus. Bretlin gets Praetus. Bretlin gets Praetus. Very happy with that. Yeah, I think you would be. 5 from 132 is crazy. I did 200 and got 1. And then pity. I'm not jealous at all, but a little bit, maybe. Okay, I'm just going to wrap up the little video. 1 second. So as you can see, Bretlin probably got the most insane... Well, okay, I'll probably do this one instead.
This realm will know.
So as you can see, Bretlin just got the most insane luck I think I've ever seen. 136 summons, I think it was total. And he gets 3 Praetus, and then he gets 2 extra ancient exclusive characters. I think maybe Giselle might be in the normal banner actually, but this is insane. He did ask me, before I did his summons, if I get a character that's worth maxing out and making 6-star, do let me know. Well, guess what? Guess what? I think you did. I think you did. He's going to have 2 awakenings as well. And that's actually good for Bretlin, because Bretlin is reasonably newer to the game, honestly. He's 6 months late into the game. and he needs the fodder to actually tier up his characters. So it's going to be getting 2 extra psychic powers, or whatever they're called, to actually tier up the character as well. Congratulations to Bretland, and yeah, this character all in, all skill dust, all skill crystals, everything maxed. Get him a maxed out tier of Twilight. He's gonna be absolutely crazy. He is going to be the cornerstone of your account on a lot of pieces of content for sure. Congratulations to Bretland. Thank you so much for letting me do your summons. Take care, guys. Thank you very much for tuning into the video. And I will see you in the next one. Bro, honestly, I'm just like gobsmacked. Giselle's not in normal for sure. Okay. I'm gobsmacked. How much dust do you have? Do you have a lot of dust? Not really. Okay. Do you have many skill crystals? Because there's like a little cheat you can do. Oh, you've got a decent amount. I would just max him out. He's so good, Bretland. He's so good. I might, by the way, when I've been talking, I might have called like Valiant Cygnus or Cygnus, like Bretland Valiant. I don't know. I'm just kind of tired today, so I do apologize if I called you the wrong name. I'm gonna go back and edit my video just to. I've been calling Bretland Valiant half the time. But yeah, congrats. Congrats. Man, it's such a shame you didn't get Lunera though. Honestly, I'm pretty sure you don't have her, right?
Let's see what the cards have in store.
That is a real shame, honestly. Like I said, considering how many epic lords you did get, the fact that you didn't get her, at least you got a Raiden, which is new, which is good. I think I've looked for Raiden on your account before, like to see if you've got him to help out. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 epic lords, and you didn't get Lunaria. You got 4 Isoldes, 2 Wraths. It's a shame. I didn't know it's out. I don't know. I don't know. I think when you maxed him out, you'll get some extra summons. Obviously, go for that. I love that you got 1,000 diamonds in the middle of that as well. And then don't forget, because these are all rares that you're going to get, you're getting another 3.4k diamonds back. So you're pretty much sitting on 30k diamonds. 30k diamonds. I think Praetus, I could be wrong. I think he's good for left side, although, sorry, left side center on GR3, but he's magic damage, so it might not be. But it's just because he's got this skill, right? I don't know if you've seen it. I'll take him in on our stage for you just to show you. I won't actually do anything. Let's take him into Gear A3. Like, I think he can work in this. I'm not 100% certain. I think he can. Obviously, he gets the Lord bonus if you haven't got a Lord. I'll back out afterwards. We're not going to waste the energy. I'm just going to show you. But you get this hammer on the right-hand side. This right here. That charges up. He doesn't even need to be on the field for this to charge up. And then when it gets to 3 stacks, it does really high damage to everything on the field. And it also stuns a lot of things. You can do it on 1 stack. When in GBG, you might have come up against Praetus. When it gets to 1 stack, the AI automatically just uses it. It never goes to 3 stacks in GBG. We'll try and get this up to 2 stacks. And then we'll just use it. And you basically just click it. This is the only character that works this way. Can we get up to 3 stacks maybe? Well, we're going to get the characters come on the side. So like I can use it now. And it will do damage to 1 random enemy because of how many stacks I had. If I would have waited for 3, it would do more. If I have him down, I think it's based on his attack. But if he's placed, I think he gets higher attack if you've got the right set on him. And then I think if you use other arbiters, it does even more damage. So if you like get Constance, Valkyra, he's really good in the new GB2. And he's good in sticks as well. The Immortal Codex. So Yeah, that's great. And I know, seeing this, you were struggling to have someone who was going to be top tier working in sticks. This guy works in sticks. Works big time. Man, that's crazy. That's crazy. Congrats. Congrats. You also get some quests for pulling, I guess. 200 summons. I'll let you claim that. What have you gone for in the store? It's always interesting to see what different people go for. Okay. You've cleared that out. You've cleared it out. I would still go for this if you can. You have properly cleared this out, man. Your store looks like mine. Mine's cleared out as well. I even went for the 5-star psychic powers and the mythic extract because the gold isn't really that big a deal for me. If it was XP, then yeah, I went for everything. Yeah, fair play, fair play. I have actually got a video coming out about Helga. I wanted to make a guide for her, right, for the new GB2, but I did something and I think she's. I mean, I don't think she's bugged, but I don't know if she's working properly. So I'm going to have a video coming out talking about the problem potentially with her. But my guess is it's working as intended. It just feels weird. And I'm just getting basically confirmation if it's working properly. But regardless, I'll probably have a guide out about her for GB2 because she's actually really good for GB2. But she would be better if she worked how I would assume she worked. But yeah, it is what it is. A bit of a wiggle there. Do you mind if I just do one thing? Bretland, do you mind if I just promote him once? Just to see if he's got an animation?
Will know balance.
Just do one promotion. Do what you want. Okay, I'll do one promotion. Okay. Cool. The only reason I wanted to do that is because I'm recording, so like it's always nice to get the animation. I actually recorded a load of the animations of all my characters and I deleted them by mistake. So I'm just gutted. But yeah. Okay, we're going to switch back to your account now, Valiant, and we're going to have a little look at GB2 for you. And I'm still kind of stun locked. Just like, can't believe that just happened. I actually had some people have the audacity to comment on my videos recently saying, well, there's one thing you shouldn't do is let Lockdown do your summons. Yeah? Is that right? Is that right? Is that right? Is that right? Okay. I sent you a activation email, Valiant. I'm still on your account, Bretland. Just give me 1 second. And that was crazy, man. I don't think I've ever seen 3 Lords drop in that short amount of time. For anybody. Genuinely. Like, that's mad. None of them were petty, obviously. And then, have you got any of the Soul Stones before, Bretland? The legendary Soul Stones for Awakening. I don't think so. Okay. If you ever do, and you're thinking about who to use it on, he wouldn't be a bad idea. Even though you've got 3 of him, he really wouldn't be a bad idea. At least to get him up 1, you know? You'd have to pull 3 more if you did use it on him to make it worse. And you're basically giving him a 10% attack buff. Which is, no, actually, no. You're giving a 15% attack buff, I think. So, yeah, I'm sitting on 3 of them. And I don't have anyone who I would easily just go, yeah, I'd use it on them. I would definitely make mine a 1 if I got a Praetus. I would have to think about making it further. But if I got like Iovar, when I was pulling for Iovar, I would probably just use them all on him. Because they're, like I said, they're Ancient exclusive. They're only available on the Ancient banner. And It's crazy hard to get them. Honestly, it's just crazy hard. Sometimes the game can be really weird when you switch accounts. Like, I don't know if you guys play on PC, but when you play on PC, like, you have this pop-up screen that happens rather like when you first start the game. And it's like a UI loading screen, and it just says like start, right? And sometimes the start button just doesn't work. So I have to close it and reopen it and stuff. Okay, I'm out of your account now. GB2. Let me look at your gear first.
Even blind, I strike true.
Let me look at your gear. Did you say you saved the sets? Can't remember how that stuff works. Plans. Okay. Leia doesn't need this set. This is more for a damage dealer. Because it only increases damage, not attack. She is attack-based healer, but it doesn't increase damage, attack. Tank 1. That's probably the best way to do it, is tank. You know, tanks, rather than like... There's very few characters that need like specific builds for themselves. Like Lust does, Helga does. But they're both like attack speed builds. So you could like switch Lust and thing around. Generally speaking, Aatrox and Cerberus. Curse gear is good. Is this called Curse, right? Yeah, Curse is good. Because Glacier is not bad. You just need lots of HP and lots of attack. Okay. And lots of crit. Like, you always want to aim for 100% crit chance. This looks okay. Maybe a bit flimsy, because he's, unless you've got really good survivability on these pieces. HP. Attack bonus. Attack bonus. That looks like a better set for someone like Dolores. What do you have on Dolores? Where's your Dolores? Because your Dolores didn't have invigoration. She's got attack. Attack. Okay, that's weird. Attack. I mean, she's okay, but like, you probably want invigoration on her because she is going to invigorate someone in your Guild Boss 1. This set, Soulbound Arcana, is good for a Kamet. Magic 1. Aegis Wrath. It's not like amazing for I'll tell you what I do. Like, you see what you've got where you've got Zillitu's pieces, right? I rarely ever use Kamet and Zillitu in the same team. Like, really rarely ever use Kamet and Zillitu in the same team. So I just swap the gear between them when I use them. And I would recommend you do that too. Because this set looks pretty solid. Like, if I go to equip it, it doesn't give me 100% crit rate. You need to work on that side of things. That's unfortunate with the Ancient there. Crit rate there. Crit rate there. That's mad. You've only got 4 pieces of crit rate, but it's still up to... What's that? 84%, which isn't too bad. Yeah, you need 100% crit rate. Like, generally the order of stats is crit rate, then attack, then attack speed, then crit damage. Generally the order. How good's this other set down here? Okay, that's 100% crit rate. That is not 100% crit rate. Also, this set is not very good, the Insight set. Each single target damage dealt by basic attacks will do an extra damage equal to 10 times the caster's level. If it was like 50 times the caster's level, that would be good. But 10 is just... like, and if it worked as true damage and it didn't have negation, it does have negation, I'm 99% sure. 99% sure. Okay, this looks okay for her. Valk. Crit rate. It's just the issue there. You've got the crit rate here, but I really don't rate this set like at all. Missing the crit rate there. But it's a good way to set up your sets for sure. Let me just look at the one that you had on Leia, because I think okay, you've gone for HP bonus, attack speed, attack bonus. So this will be good for like Rourke. But like Leia's not going to get anything from the 3-piece bonus. You want attack on the left-hand side for Razak. If you can, like Calamity, Annihilating Might, Warlords. What was that piece you had where it, like when a character dies? Was it this piece? No. It's hard to see it sometimes. It's like purple or something, right? And when a character dies, they turn into lava or something along those lines. That one? Yeah, that's the one. Who have you got that on? You've got that one gone. See, this set here, it gives a... This is a really good set for Aatrox. This is really good for Aatrox. Because when he's going to die a lot. It can actually only happens one time per battle. But, like, it's cursed. That's quite nice. Is it worth using my Soul Stone on Praetus? I think so. His A1's pretty nice. Let me just double check. Let me just double check. How many other he gets his range back quicker. Like even his second awakening is so strong because he gets 5% attack plus 5% for faction team members, which should include himself. Should, because it will just enhance his this here. That's so powerful. Like a lot of the time, you'll see mages on their A2 will get plus 300%, 300 attack. I think on mages. Let me just check. Actually, maybe not. Maybe mages get percentage attack every time. Okay, they get 5% every time, but he's effectively getting a double. Annihilating Might, yeah. Annihilating Might is really good. But it doesn't look too bad. It doesn't look too bad.
Even blind, I strike true.
It doesn't look too bad. How are you doing on your space? Yeah, you did a nice big gear cleanse recently, I guess. That's good. You still got some flat rate items. You want to look to try and get rid of those if you can, like just flat rate attack and stuff like that. In the meantime, it's not too bad. But in long term, you probably want to look to get rid of those. Right, let me see if you've got any just floating. So you've got some that you've just got from drops recently. But if I did... oh, is it not showing me?
Even blind, I strike true.
Let's see. So you've got a lot of people wearing stuff that's flat, right, on the right hand side. And he just like 1,000 attack versus 66% is mad. Okay, it's not too bad on the bangles. If you need to rob something, go for it. Should be alright. It should be alright. Let's go for GB2. Hopefully this isn't going to be sweaty and it's just more of a timing thing. Have you tried to manual it? Valiant. Man, I'm struggling to actually like find stuff nowadays, you know. Is this the same team we had? Looks kind of the same. Once or twice. We'll give him this. Like, do you just not like switching gear? It's okay not to like switching gear, but I'm gonna give him Leia's gear, you know, because Leia seemed to have some pretty decent HP base gear. What's the what the order are we doing it in there? What's going on? Okay, I don't know what's going on there. Why is there legendaries below epics? Oh, it's because you saved these as your favorites, isn't it? I've not done this. I've not done any favorite on my characters, so this is throwing me a little bit. Let me find Leia. Gets more attack speed, a little bit more HP, but he will get the damage modifier. His crit goes way down. We'll see what happens here. I think he's your tank. No, okay, you've got him. Okay, this wouldn't be good for him anyway because he doesn't need Calamity for attack. So, like, in this case, you only need, like, 2 really top tier pieces of, like, sets of defensive gear. And then, like, you generally won't use more than 2 tanks. So now, I'm going to be like, I need 1 tank, put my A1 set on him. And this is your A1 set. Look at that, 84,000 extra HP. He's sitting at 115k HP when he puts this on. 7.5 or 7.7k defense. He's monster mode. 115k HP. And we're also going to place him differently. We're not going to auto. Because he has a passive, I think. Is it a passive? When possessing freeze, grants physical grants physical and magical damage reduction to adjacent allies. So he's really good for this in general. But I had him placed badly when I ran him last time on your team.
Taste my claymore.
So that's fine. Yeah, that's good. Oops.
Find a blade and fight, weakling.
Cleanse.
May the light shine as bright as the dawn.
Okay, she's got invigoration. She got invigoration?
The dawn is ready.
Yeah. Nazim.
Intrusion is unforgivable.
He needs Samsara. Nice, yeah, I've got one. But also, like, if you can build a tanky set of this gear, Mana Spring, where it's just like HP main stat, attack speed in here somewhere, and then like just defensive. Just basically you want him to stay alive and you want him to get as much rage regen as possible. I don't know if he's going to have enough rage regen here, we'll see. Go for a safety net, it's all good, it's all good. I would definitely save the set that I've put on him as like a separate set. This is probably the best you're going to have when it comes to just pure tank gear. Not much attack speed, but it's just so he doesn't take as much damage. If you've got a healer on him, should be fine. Okay. Okay, let me just check something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I think we have to play here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll put him there, and we'll put all your vulnerable characters on the edge, and your less vulnerable characters at the back, or like your less important characters, which would be Nocturne, etc. maybe. And the people we're going to invigorate are going to be Zilla2, I think we'll do Zilla2 and Setrum actually, so okay.
Seeming and despair.
May the light shine as bright as the dawn.
Preparing to open fire.
The doll is ready.
The tundra comes for ye!
Prepare your will.
More mortals for the infact.
Intrusion.
Taste my claymore.
I put the ice
Should be good.
in.
I think Zilla2's covered by this.
The dark does not last.
My daggers feed on your fear.
Destiny is a pretty lie for now.
For the tribe.
My daggers feed on your fear.
It'll be interesting to see if we can get back in time. I'm not using any ultimates yet, just because it's going to be close to get back in time. Oh, he got a Samsara proc. That helps. Samsara gives you extra rage every certain amount of attacks you do.
For the tribe.
My daggers feed on your fear.
And what I'll do is I'll do everyone's ults on the next one. Just get ready for that.
Is targeted.
For the tribe.
Oh, someone got nuked straight away. That's not good. He's not in really heavy survivable gear then. We will get him back for when we need him, but he's a bit too flimsy.
Flames of hate. We feed on hate.
Feed on your fear.
I'm not going to put him in until I actually need him.
This doll is outfitted for combat.
My daggers feed on
For the tribe.
Their bones will break like ice.
my daggers feed on your
Grim Reapers arrive.
For the tribe.
I'll feel the awe.
My enemy is destiny itself.
For the tribe.
Hopefully I didn't mess up with using her too early.
The blessings upon you, my child. This doll is
For the tribe.
my daggers feed on your
Feel the hate. We feed on hate.
For the tribe.
intrusion is unforgivable.
We'll see what happens here.
my enemy is destined. May the light protect you.
For the
Why didn't she get cleansed? Oh, I can't. She doesn't get cleansed either. I did not know that. I know she didn't get healed, but she didn't get cleansed. I did not know she doesn't get cleansed. Oh man, you know Nazim's a little bit too flimsy. 1 second. That was my bad on her. I actually didn't realize that she didn't get cleansed in that situation. But I knew she didn't get healed. Your Nazim is getting absolutely brutalized. So what we're going to do in Nazim... Have you got a build, a pre-built build for him? Is this like his Nazim build? Doesn't look like you've got a build for him. Let me actually do a build for him then.
Intrusion is unforgivable.
Because what you need is... Whirlwind's okay. Life Force is pretty decent too. You need like attack speed if you can get it. HP. Defense. That's kind of what you want. And the same here, but not attack speeds. Kind of like that. Like his health is already like double what it was before. And in here, you kind of just want main stat HP, attack speeds, rage regen if we've got it. Ah, that's not good. So we'll leave rage regen out. So now he's got 42% rage regen, and he's got an extra 21,000 HP. Whereas before, I think he had an extra 4,000 HP. But the Guardian set would be better for this, for sure. I don't think we stole anyone's gear who's in here. Doesn't look like we did. So he should be able to survive now.
fire.
The dawn is ready. May the light shine as bright as the dawn.
I did that wrong, didn't I? I had Setram here last time.
Preparing to open fire.
See me and despair.
The dawn is ready. May the light shine as
Mortal father.
Prepare your will.
Tundra comes for ye. Intrude. I put the ice in.
Taste my claymore.
Let's see if his rage regen helps him this time around. So that he's going less than half HP this time around, which is good.
For the
this doll is outfitted for combat.
My daggers feed on your feet.
Yeah, his rage regen's much better now.
for the try.
Because before we got to like... It's around about the same. We got to the same sort of area where it maybe a little bit better.
For the try.
Destiny is a pretty lie for naive souls.
He should do us with that. This was killing Nazim last time. And he's half HP now, so that's good. Because this is what you kind of would want to happen. You'd want to not use any ults or anything for the first phase. And just get it down to as low as possible. And then ult burst the boss when they're in vulnerable mode.
This doll is outfitted for combat.
That's the idea anyway.
For the try.
So the first phase is kind of boring. It's actually good because you can build up stacks from her. I think she gets some stacks from doing her ult.
For the try.
Okay, we're going to pop everyone's ultimate in a second. Right now. Oh, we've nearly run out of time. 1 second, I didn't notice that part. I didn't notice that bit. It's all good. Just do this randomly. I need to be careful on doing her ultimate.
Outfitted for combat.
My daggers feed on your fear.
For the try. With fear by fear.
Is targeted.
Daggers feed on your
For the try.
So I'm not going to do her ult.
My daggers feed on your
For the try.
Feed on hate.
For the try.
Okay, we'll try and do the same again this time. We might actually have to do one round of ults.
Beast's fury.
But we won't do like hers. Just so we don't get run out of time. Do you remember what we got last time on this? Radiant. Can't remember. Oh, he's close. We need a prop, please. Second team, 70,000.
This doll is outfitted for combat.
Fear the beast's fury.
Don't think this will kill him. Okay, good.
The blessings upon you, my child. My enemy is destiny
Okay, it's looking good. Got a whole minute left. I'll be able to pop everything when he's invulnerable. Or just like weakened state. So it's the first team that got us the majority of the points last time. I thought the first team didn't do very good and the second team did much better. Because you got like Elwyn and stuff there. I can't fully remember. I wonder if it can't target him because he's on... Doing his ult could be bad.
My enemy is destiny itself.
First team 23-26. Okay, okay.
For the tribe.
We feed on hate.
My daggers feed on your fear.
For the tribe.
We're very close to getting obliterated here.
Destiny is a pretty lie for naive souls.
My daggers feed on your fear.
For the tribe.
Oh, I didn't need to do that.
Fear the beast's fury.
Is targeted.
For the tribe.
My daggers feed on your fear.
This Shatter's gonna hurt.
For the
Yeah, I don't think we can get that sort of score that we got last time. I think it was the other way round. This team got 7 to 8 and the other team got 23, 26. Just because I know your other team has Arrogance, Lost, Eloin, Fercy. I think that's the team that got more points, I'm pretty sure.
Prepare your will. This is how you wield a blade?
I'm pretty sure. I'm going to save this, and then your second team will get the other. Like we did last time. So yes, it says highest mech fragments for this team. Yeah, for sure. For sure. This is like a blitz team. The issue you got his team is stun procs though, but I think we just tanked it a little bit. Attack down.
The queen, don't touch me.
Let's see. I think our auto placement was fine here. We'll just turn it off after the first set of placements.
Dance.
Let's let
Your
It's a good thing I'm here.
Well, it doesn't look like Abomination's kitted. I could be wrong. Yeah, I think he's not good. One sec.
Do not imagine this is the end, scum.
Or like I stole gear off him, I think.
Our mace of magma is ready to kill.
Did I steal gear off of someone else?
see what the cards have in store.
Even blind,
I don't think I did.
your queen has arrived.
Your queen!
Vanish.
And now this world will burn.
Dance with me.
I think I'm going to give her the invigoration set that we have on... On her? No. No. Was it healer? I think it was Medan. That's invigoration, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's better. That's a good set for her. The reason it's a good set for her is she gets no attack speed, and she can't get attack speed anyway. And she's getting decent-ish attack. I'm gonna give her. I'm gonna give her this for the time being, because her attack stat dictates how powerful her attack, her inspiration buff is. Increases attack proportionally to the caster's attack. So she's the caster. So it's based off of her attack stat. So you want to get her attack stat up high, but also make it so that she can survive.
even
Dance.
it's a good thing I'm here.
Yeah, there we go. Like last time, actually it happened to him again. So maybe I don't know. Let's see how many procs we get. 1.
Mother's blessings upon you.
Just 2, 3, But we also get reduction from Percy. Look how much more damage this team's doing. It's doing crazy more damage. Which is good. Like, this team's better for Aegis stage, this stage, because it just does better damage without doing ults. Also good for the poison stage because it will get through it quicker, just in general. We'll try and get as close to 0 as we can without doing ults. I'll just do first and stuff. We don't want to get too many Aegis stacks, but we also want to take advantage as much as possible. Okay, we'll do Percy one more time. And then we'll pop people. And we've also got lifesteal, which is good for this stage. Let's see if I can tank this a little bit. Don't think we have to cleanse it the first time. We can cleanse it the next time. Damage. Cleanse it now. And then we can pop ults.
Mother's blessings upon you.
Looking good. First, his damage reduction on AoE is so good. So good. Give us some procs, please. 2. Give us 4. 2. This is the only problem you've got with this team. Like if you had, who do you have in here? Wrath. If you had Torador, Torador can also stun. Let's stun.
Dance.
It's a good thing I'm here.
You dare think you can resist me? You shall all vanish. Die by my hand. Die by my hand.
So sometimes you can get more procs. Like there we got 4, so we're gonna have 50% attack reduction, which makes this not as bad. And obviously it's the first wave, so he's just not as strong anyway.
You dare think you can resist me?
It's always my pleasure to assist.
Mother's blessings upon you.
Die by my hand. Die by my hand.
It's always my pleasure to assist.
Die by my hand. Die by my hand.
Okay, we got 3 procs at least.
Die by my hand.
4. That's right.
It's always my pleasure.
Die by my hand. Die by my hand.
The reason this team does so well is because like your front line just always doing their ults, even if I don't want them to. Who's tanking here for you? I guess it's Abomination. It looks like it is.
Die by my hand. Die by my hand.
Our shadows can't hide you.
I think we should probably try and get through this actually.
Serve you right.
Die by my hand. Die by my hand. Die by my hand. Die by my
It's always my pleasure.
You dare think you can resist me?
Die by my hand.
We should hopefully get through it without him having to do his 6 stacks. Like 6 stack nuke.
Luck of the draw.
We only need like 18.5 I think, so
By my hand.
It's always my pleasure to assist.
we'll try and go to 3 stacks, but if it looks bad on the 2 we'll stop.
Die by my hand.
My 2's bad.
Fear not, my friend.
Die by my hand.
I love it when the
Die by
don't touch me.
die by my hand.
Mother's blessings upon you. Fear not, my friend.
Okay, can we survive long enough to do 3k?
Die by my
It's always
gonna basically just try and get through this one as quickly as possible. Please give us procs here. 4, give us 4, give us 4. Come on, man. 3, 4, 5. Minus 60. Still gonna be big damage. That's not too bad. So look, 5 procs is pretty decent, like reduction, because of I mean that's still absolutely mental. Four. I think it's. Oh, he just got 4. 5. We've got 5. Mad. We might be able to. Okay, first he's dead. I don't think that's a problem because we should break him now. We don't have Thirsty for the next bit. What did we get in the first one? It was 11, right? I think we're done. Did you get 30k last week? I think we only got. Did we get 30k last week?
Upon you. Oh, you love it when don't touch private dance.
Our shadows can't hide you.
Try and get as much as possible.
Die by my hand.
I remember dying on acid last time, so
Die by my hand.
you got. I haven't even done my attack this week. I've been annoyed with the stuff that I've been running into, like trying to test out stuff and it's just not working properly.
It's a good thing I'm here.
Fear not. Mother's blood.
Let go. Our shadows can't hide you. Die by my hand.
You dare think you can resist me?
Die by my
It's always my pleasure to assist.
Okay, when we get to 6 stacks, we're getting nuked, I think.
Die by my hand.
Oh, you love it don't private dance.
Die by my hand.
Man, we're still alive.
Our shadows can't hide you.
Hopefully I didn't speak too soon because we're about to get 6 stacks.
Die by my hand.
You dare think you can resist me?
Die by my hand.
It's always my pleasure to assist.
By my hand. Die by my hand.
I don't think it's going to go too well.
Upon you.
The one person I need here is here, but still.
Fear not.
Die by my hand. Die by my hand.
tank's dead, so now you're getting randoms, getting one shot. See, look, you're close to a 30k one attack. It's close, you know. You just need better. You need better secondaries. You know. Like you need your attack bonus main stats, and then you need your HP bonus in the secondary somewhere. We might actually get through this stuff. But the next stage is going to obliterate us, so we just got to get down. But oh, good, we didn't get poisoned. That would have been annoying. That would have been annoying.
Let's whip them like the dog. Mother's blessings.
Slicker their rotten limbs. Die by my hand.
See, Helga in this team would be good. Not sure who instead of. Because Helga would at least guarantee you like 6 or 7 stacks. Right now we're going to get destroyed. And then because Farsi died, now everyone's dying. It's close, it's getting there. Do you know the recommended sets on the game menu that Moonton recommend? Some of them are okay. The best thing to do is look at reviews. People generally tell you what to build on them with reviews. See, look, you're really close. You're getting there with 30k one attack. And then what you'll do is you'll just get like secondary rewards on Apocalypse 2. You know? We need to start beating this though. There you go, 39k. Top crate. You've actually done better than that apparently on the second one. I'm gonna okay that though because it was a good auto. Up to 30k. Happy days. I don't think you'd get 8k on your second team though on Apocalypse 2. So it doesn't really make much difference at the moment. But yeah. So I'm not sure what these guys are doing. You know, like you don't get points for this. I'm not sure. Cygnus, the Praetus guy is great for this as well. And Bretland. Praetus is good for this. He does true damage. He's really good against Aegis. Like, bypasses the defense ratings. Buy that. So if you go to a hero,
Even blind,
let's
I
say him,
strike true.
and then you go to where does it say recommended sets in here? Where does it say the recommended stuff? Menu. Oh, in here, like in the gallery. Is it in here? got here? Showcase. Oh, hero showcase. I've seen it before. I have seen it.
By my decree, this realm.
Even blind, I strike true.
Can't remember where I've seen it though.
Even
It
blind,
might be in.
I strike true.
It might be in here. Because like, what you do is you go to player ratings, and then people show you their build. Like you can see other people's builds. Generally speaking, like people might have the wrong gear on him though, because they might be switching other gear onto his hands. But this is like Annihilating Might and Infernal Roar. Definitely the ones to go for. Spirit Siphon. This is pretty much what I've got. I have higher crit damage and probably higher attack because he hasn't got any attack bonus here. He must be going all attack bonus on his stuff, yeah. I'm not sure what my attack is on him. It might be like 13, but I have 400% crit damage. Like he doesn't need as much attack because when you do his ultimate, he gets a really big attack boost. Like generally speaking, these are the ones to go for. Can you do GR3 yet? I think you can, right? You've got Soulbound Arcana. I think you're pretty much at the same point as Cygnus. Like that's what you need to burn all your energy on. Yeah, you need like 19. You just want to get as many Infernal Roar pieces and Soulbound Arcana pieces that have got attack bonus main stat and then crit rate in the secondary stats. And then the more of those you get, then obviously we move on to like you need crit damage in the secondary ones and then attack speed. Sorry, I'm just losing my voice. And you get crit damage in the secondary ones and attack speed and so on and so forth. But yeah.
Even blind,
Those re-gears
I
seem
strike
decent.
true.
The only one that I needed to switch up was Nazim, and it's just because he's so flimsy. He just didn't survive. I would 100% build, like, create a new setup. I wouldn't. I like the idea, but you're like if you do it the way you've done it. How do I do it again? Plans. If you do it the way you've done it, the issue you're going to have is like you've got too many tanks. So for instance, Azolde, gone. Tank 2, Tank 1. So you've got 4 tank builds. Brokir 5. And then let's see. So you've got 5 tank builds. You probably only need like 2. The only time you ever need to make more tank builds is when you're going into like Immortal Codex, realistically. You generally don't need more than 2 tanks. I don't think there's really a piece of content that needs more than 2 tanks. There'll be the odd like event mission that might need 3 or like Immortal Codex. But yeah, like one like this set isn't even that good because it's only got an extra 6k HP. So these are all like a defense bonus. Attack bonus isn't good enough. Defense bonus. I mean, she's getting defense bonus. It's not even that much though. A little bit of HP. Oh, wait, she's probably getting more actually because I'm looking at.
I strike true.
I'm looking at Silas's stats.
May the sun melt
Yeah,
their
like
evil.
you want like plus 60k at least here. So that when I go to my Brokir build that I just made, you kind of want to build a set like that. Right, it's just like massive amounts of HP, you know? As much defense as you can get while still having massive amounts of HP. This is the hardest pieces of gear to build in my opinion, just because they generally don't come very good. Like this isn't a very good piece of gear, but you've got some decent rolls, this is still better than probably like 90% of the Guardian gear I've got. Just because Guardian gear has been, you can't get yeah, so this is pretty much what a lot of my gear looks like. You can't get ancients on it. You can only get ancients if you run gear dungeon 1 and 2. Speaking of,
Who dares defy me?
Humanity never falls.
let's just see if we can do this.
Humanity never falls.
You'll get your gear's better now.
Sun melt their evil.
I'm gonna try. Oh no, I can't do it that way. Actually, we're gonna try. We're gonna try it a different way. Okay. Have you saved this set? You have. Okay, I'm gonna unequip it because what we're gonna do is we're going to try and build a rage regen set. We're just going to see what we can get here. Attack speed, fine. This one, the other one's actually probably better. Awaken 5. Is he maxed out? He's just got really low HP right now. That is problematic. That is a little problematic. Oh wait, is he not max skilled? Oh, he is. Okay, we'll see if this works.
For mother.
Humanity never falls.
Got her A1 as well. That's good.
Humanity never falls.
She's got a really quick ult. I should have gone for game modes sets rather than tunes. No, I think if you just like make like I'm not gonna be like go back to the drawing board. No, I'm good. I'm feeling good. I think you've got a good chance of this. I'm just trying to think of how we're gonna do it. Like I think we're gonna just try. We don't need it. We don't need extra tanks. So we're just gonna try. Who has slows? Tank. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Oh, the last person we wouldn't even place. So, did you get Raiden? Let's see. So we can buff your dude. I don't think what else does Raiden do? Is it just buff the dude? %. Oh no, it does reduce skill costs for faction team members. That's sick. Particularly him. Really, really good. Really, really good. Did you get a Raiden, Cygnus? Yeah, still on. Praise is max. Nice, nice. Also, Bretland, you definitely got a Raiden. He's worth 4 GR1 just to buff Kamet, just to reduce his, because it makes his ult get a 15% reduction. So he would go from 1200 down to closer to 1000. I'll give you that back. Okay, let's see if this works. I'm trying to think of who's got invigoration here.
Thirsty much.
Okay, let's give him an extra piece. What says this again? Asclepius. That's fine. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh wait. I need to give Olag the monstrous gear that we built for Brokir.
It will be a mess.
Just had sausage mash and chunky onion gravy. It was delish. I had cereal this morning for the first time in ages, right?
Make it my redemption.
And it was crunchy nut with some like apple granola, like sprinkled on top. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. Could eat that every day. I just always forget to buy cereal. I always forget. Okay, there we go.
Make it my redemption.
The reason why Broker is better is Olag's better is because we're gonna let him solo here.
My redemption.
Make it his redemption. And hopefully he shields up before he gets hit. There we go, and then we just leave him there, that's fine. And then we're gonna invigorate him.
Dance with me. For mother.
Come on, basic attacks. Come on, come out. Come on, come out. Job done, mate. Job done.
Apocalypse comes.
Ra. Jobius Danius.
Torment.
Mother's blessings upon you.
Drink deep the curse of my kind. Humanity never falls.
I'm not sure if we're gonna get his ult in time.
Evil ends here.
Torment awaits.
Evil. Deep the curse of my kind. Evil ends.
Dead in the water.
The sugar content, yeah, it's not too crazy, but it is reasonably high.
Make it my redemption.
Fear thy god and die well.
Can you not have natural sugars, Cygnus? Like bananas and stuff. Like, what about honey? Or is it just processed? That's the problem. Oh no, wait, we don't want to put him up there now.
Fear thy god and die.
Dance with me.
Make it my redemption.
For mother.
Who dares defy me?
Mother's blessings upon you.
Humanity never falls.
I'll serve you.
Deep the curse of my kind.
Thirsty much.
Crush the wicked. Evil ends here. Together, we are the
She has to have a shield.
evil ends here.
That's a problem. Oh, I just realised that. I'm not even going to block these.
Evil ends here.
I will take their eyes and make them watch their bodies rot.
May the sun melt their evil.
That's good enough.
May the sun melt their evil.
Make it my
Fear thy god and die.
Dance with me. For mother.
apocalypse comes.
Mother's blessings upon you.
Torment awaits.
Drink deep the curse of my kind. Humanity never falls.
We might actually want to get rid of Lysair. We'll see.
Thirsty much.
Let's rewrite some history. Evil ends here. Evil.
Torment awaits.
Evil ends here. Evil ends here.
Torment awaits.
Then we're going to run into the same problem.
Be right.
Drink deep the curse of my kind.
Yeah, like he got broken mid animation because the person walked into the portal, but he would have killed people otherwise. Let me see if I can get a little bit more rage regen on him, because it's like really small amounts of rage regen required.
Fear thy god and die well.
He's got good attack speed though. Let me try your gear from Zilla 2. No, we can't do that. Huh? Bit too low on the attack.
Fear thy god and die well.
I might roll this. You need some rolling anyway.
Even blind, I strike true.
Fear thy god and die well.
Aegis Wrath. Let me see how good this is again. Yeah, let me try and roll that piece. I'll just roll it to 8. If it doesn't get good rage regen, it's another 13%. That's probably enough, honestly. That's probably enough. You need me to roll this piece anyway for your event.
Fear thy god and die well.
Hopefully, how much crit rate we do? We actually don't need the crit rate to hit. It would just be bonuses. It would just be bonuses. Do it. Any crit rate's good.
Fear thy
It's mainly for
god
the
and
rage
die
regen,
well.
because now we'll go up to 32%. Which is good. Attack bonus. Okay, we'll just do attack bonus. Crit rate. Crit damage. Attack speed. Okay, let's not have crit damage then. Attack speed. Rage regen. Attack speed. We lose a little bit of attack speed, a little bit of flat attack, but we get another 20% rage regen. That's probably worth. We'll see. Like, him just doing his ult is the bit that's messing us up. Otherwise, it looks pretty solid. We're taking out the guys at the top fine. Yeah. I could maybe do it though, like, not there, but I don't know. I won't take in Lysair, because I don't think he's going to be... Do you have... Oh, you don't have him. not taking this here.
Make it my redemption.
Fear thy god and
Dance with me.
the sound of life is tiresome.
For mother.
Oh, so close. His attack is a bit lower.
Comes.
And that's the problem as well. Like, because he's not in Solan Arcana, he's not getting the massive
Mother's
boost.
blessings upon
His damage taken is just so crazy.
Shall we dance?
Drink deep the curse of my kind. Humanity never falls.
Like, he gets down to 1 HP basically. This is funny. Okay. Now he plays here.
Thirsty match.
Hopefully he gives a shield to Valkyra. She can conceal.
Torment.
Evil and
I'll serve you right.
evil ends here. Evil ends here.
Doesn't seem to have made much difference. Like, barely gets that second attack off. I mean, we could try tanks down the bottom instead. Let's try that. And by tanks, I mean both of them. And then we wouldn't place. I'd need him. We're going to have to try and do it with... I mean, maybe I don't need Dolores with Kamet, to be honest. I think the damage is fine. So...
Make it my
we'll see.
redemption.
Oh, wait.
Fear thy god and
For mother.
Might hit. It might hit her. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine.
Make it my redemption.
the sound of life is tiresome.
humanity never falls. Drink deep the curse of
And where do you think you're going?
May the sun melt their evil.
together we are the shield.
Problem is, I'm not going to have a shield on her.
Thirsty match.
I need this Crimson Moon to give her a shield.
Let's rewrite some history. Evil ends here.
Fear not, my friend.
And where do you think
This is fine down the bottom. He just needs to tank. And then she's gonna, yeah, we're okay. We just need to get, you need to get a second set attack.
Take their eyes and make them watch their bodies rot.
That's it. That's it. See how melted she got? She's like, that HP did not stand up very long.
Their evil.
I'm just gonna unequip all of this. I know you've got it saved as a set, so if you want to re-equip it, you can. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna try. What's the other one? Is it Unshaken Will? Yeah, Unshaken Will, but doesn't look like that's going to be good enough. And the other one I think is Tempered Will. Damage reduction. Still that. I'm gonna steal that. Attack bonus, man. Okay, we'll steal that. Been selling all your HP percentage gear. It's just not getting enough stats. It's just not enough stats. Immortal Warrior. I need HP defense. I might have to give him that. Oh no, I'll get that. Damn. We might give her the better piece here. Because she needs it. And then we'll just give him slightly worse. What's the breastplate? The shield he's got as well. Hers is probably a little bit the same, slash around the same. I think what we'll do as well is we'll give her this piece. Yeah, that's a bit nicer. Look at that, 38k. The second we just give her 160% piece, it's just like much nicer. Like, even if you don't get any other stats that are good, 60% HP on the main stat is the most important thing for Guardian set for a lot of tanks.
Humanity never falls.
Make it my redemption.
Then we'll just give him this, and then we'll give him flat defense. I'll give him this. So they're a little bit more balanced now. Hopefully she doesn't get destroyed. She gets a stat boost from her thing.
May the sun
Shoot
melt
her.
their evil.
I got my Artemis here. Kamet's damage is fine, by the way, like for this, so that's good. I don't have to, I have to invigorate him, but I don't have to Dolores buff him, which is good.
Make it my redemption.
Maybe we put her down earlier. Although I need Lycia, I think. So this is the issue I face.
Who dares defy me?
Mother's blessings upon you.
May the sun melt their evil.
Drink deep the curse of my kind.
And where do you think you're going?
Humanity never falls.
Okay, she's still getting beaten up pretty bad, but we'll see. I can put the thing down here if I really need to.
Dance with me.
Oh, she's the last place tank. That is maybe bad.
Thirsty match.
Okay, next Crimson Road. I need to get.
Rewrite.
Dance.
Evil ends here.
Drink deep the curse of
Evil
And where do you think
Fear not, my friend.
evil
She just gets destroyed too much. But she did good up here, which is nice.
evil ends here.
Mother's blessings upon you.
Maybe this is everything's going to plan situation.
Crush the wicked.
I'll serve you right.
Evil ends here. Evil ends here.
We needed to do that a little bit earlier. Let's see if we have it down the bottom anyway.
and where do you think
We have her respawning back in if I need her, so that's good.
May the sun melt their evil.
So it's actually, this is the last wave here. Like, if I would have timed it better at the top, I think we would have beaten it. But she'd still be alive right now. And I'm just getting my ult back, maybe getting my ult back a little bit late here with Vortex. And we'll see.
fear thy god.
For mother.
make it my redemption?
Mother's blessings upon you.
Maybe we're going to do the late placement here, so we don't have to waste any heal stuff. See if that works.
Drink deep the curse of
And where do you think you're going?
May the sun melt their evil.
Yeah, that's good. Then we'll place you.
Humanity never.
You.
Dance with me.
The issue is she's got to tank this thing. Let me just try and place her first. I don't know if that's going to work.
fear thy god.
For mother. blessings upon you.
Make it my redemption. Who dares defy me?
Will I get his ult in time?
Defeat the curse of my
And where do you think you're going?
My blade is ready whenever it is needed.
Humanity never falls.
Now it's Olag who's getting hit by the boss's attack. That'll work.
Thirsty much.
Together, we are the shield. Evil ends here. Evil.
My salvation.
Oh, Olag died now. Jesus.
Evil ends.
Okay, maybe we just let her take the hit and I just try and keep her alive.
fear thy god.
For mother.
It's so close, I can feel it.
Make it my redemption. Who dares defy me?
Mother's blessings upon you. May the sun melt their evil.
Defeat the curse of my kind.
And where do you think you're going?
My duty is torn between my fate.
And I don't know how she's getting obliterated sometimes.
Fear thy god and die when.
For mother.
Make it my redemption.
Mother's blessings.
Who dares defy me?
Drink deep the curse of my kind.
And where do you think you're going?
May the sun melt their evil.
Humanity never falls.
Thirsty much.
Oh, I did that a little bit early.
You're going.
Let's rewrite some history. Evil ends here.
Drink deep the curse of my kind.
I didn't actually do Dolores ult. That was a mistake. Oh my god, Kayla.
Evil ends.
This is actually maybe beneficial because we're going to be able to get rage off of this enemy.
Evil ends here.
This could be really beneficial because you get more rage if you attack people.
Mother's blessings upon you.
Today's max ult. That's good. We might have to bring with Laurel instead of her, instead of Greed, sorry.
The curse of my kind.
And where do you think you...
My blade is ready.
Try me.
For some reason, he's not getting hit by Lasir. It's actually really beneficial that it's happening, though. Uh-oh. We need to take these out before they get to me. Okay. Solid. It's the last wave at the bottom.
Evil ends here.
And where do you think you...
Try me.
Oh, fear not, my friend.
We've done it. I think. No! Die! Oh god. It's a bit weird, it's a bit shaky, but we did do it. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I guess I have to sell him and replace him.
Fire of this rebel.
But this actually saved us. This kind of like the enemy going up there bugged kind of out, and it kind of did it. It's kind of good.
Torment awaits. Torment awaits.
Who dares defy me?
Torment awaits.
Just gotta do anti-heal.
And where do you...
Try me. Torment awaits.
Happy days.
Evil ends here.
I enjoyed that.
So it's a bit ugly. No, they could have given us a HP one, couldn't they? But it was done. Let me redo it for you. But with power dominance, it should be a bit smoother. Just like we've got extra stats.
Thy God and
You shouldn't have any problem.
Make it my redemption.
She's still going to get annihilated with the extra 30% stat, I'm guessing.
Mother's blessings upon you.
Let's see how much damage he's doing. Not bad. Might not even need to place her, look. No, I don't need to place her. I will though, just because.
Melt their evil.
Humanity never falls.
Dance with me.
Thirsty much.
Together, we
I'll serve you right.
join me in my meditation. Evil ends here. Drink deep the curse of my kind. Evil ends here. Evil ends here. Evil
think you're...
My duty is torn between my family and the holy. Together, I'll serve you right. Evil ends here. Evil ends here. Join me in my meditation.
And where do you think you're going?
There you go. I don't think you're gonna be able to do the next stage for a little while. You definitely need better tank gear. Basically, any Guardian set that you get that just has HP bonus as the main stat, just keep it for the time being, because you never know. Not HP, HP bonus. HP is not going to do much. And then now you should be able to auto that. Just don't use these keys. I think stage 4 means that you can farm stage 6 or stage 7 on when it expands, because I don't know if you know, this is expanding from 6 to 10. 6 becomes 9. I think 5 becomes 7. Maybe 4 becomes 5. I'm not sure. Yeah. I think that's on the next reset. What's the difference here? Invisibility. Okay, that's fine. Comes in on Tuesday. Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen on this on Tuesday, though. I'd be very surprised. People would be mad if it did, because people have probably already spent their keys. So they'd be mad that it got expanded. Unless they give everyone another 100 keys. That's possible, but I doubt it. A lot more sweat. Yeah, I mean, I've done stage 6, and 6 is 9, so now there's a stage 10. I think I can take stage 10, though. Because the issue I had was I had Thalon. Now, unless they completely make it so crazy hard that Vienna cannot take the bottom wave by herself, which is possible, they could do that. Which would be ridiculous because, yeah, it just would be ridiculous. But yeah, that's nice to get that done though. What did you do on the other one? Did you get up to stage? You're on stage 3. I think your characters are pretty decent for this. Yeah, I don't think Magda works on this. Because she's magic, but you've got Edith. You don't. Oh, actually no. You could. No. No, she doesn't work. She doesn't work. You needed someone who's good on left side. Left side is honestly the horrible part. Maybe they've recognised that. I don't know. They might release a character that actually is good for free to play. I don't know. Because the people are getting held up at stage like 2 and stage 3 with that, which is brutal. If you see any Guardian stuff in the store as well, it's definitely worth buying. Not gold though. Only mythics. Only mythics. Okay, Valiant. I think I'll give you your account back. How you doing here? Oh, get that done, son. Get these. Get that done, son. I think there's an event for Duel of Champions going on. What the hell? Oh, did you only just get here? Ah, that sucks if you did. But yeah, you could maybe get another pull. Praetus it could be Praetus, mate. Yeah, you get another pull. You could get another one. Everyone, yeah, kept dying. No worries, it's all good. What's this? Challenging Titanic Ruins 5 times. Nice. How have you done in your shop again? I think you just didn't buy the left side thing, did you? And you need to do Eternal Spire. already had it done, and then in some stage I popped 600 speed. Ah, okay. I did the pulls for you, right?
Even blood
Save your
must strike
epics.
true.
Save your epics. That goes for you to Bretland. Because I think there is one later on. I don't think you can see it yet. But I think there is one that I am on. I'll switch to my account and show you. Settings. No. How do I switch accounts again? There we go. Google Play. Switch. Okay, I'm out of your account. What have we got here? Okay. Also, I think I showed someone about this. Content creator awards, I got some. 4K diamonds. This was for my Anora videos. And I got 10K diamonds for my Dahlia videos. So if you help me with those videos, thank you so much. With the pools and content, Cygnus let me play on an Anora. Gets me some extra summon content, basically. I've got 14 of these bad boys. Have you ever got one on your first open? I don't think I have. Oh, Brave Conquest opens tomorrow. This banner closes in 2 days. It could be worth trying to max it out. You get 2 ancients on that. You have Cygnus. Lucky guy. Lucky guy. Wait, what? Okay. Okay, I'm going to do a 1 pull, guys. For my daily. Actually, I think I already did it. Let me just check. No, I haven't. Perform 1 summon. I'm going to do a 1 pull on the 1+1. If I deserve a 1+1, I'll get on this 1 pull. For a second, for a split second, it was like kind of blue, kind of blue.
You think adventure is dangerous?
Kind of blue.
Try routine. It's
For
legal.
a split second, thought I had it.
Preparing to open fire. Preparing to open fire.
Successfully enhanced Geary. Oh, what's it?
Preparing to open fire.
Okay, I've still got to do the Duel of Champions. Okay, Odyssey. So I've got to get 2 more Immortal Codex E and above. Then I've got to spend 30 million gold. It's like taking a mick. Then I've got to equip 1 hero with 5 pieces of ancient gear. I've probably got that already. Rank top 1 in Oracle's Trial 3 times. That's difficult, but I have got cans saved up, and I think I'm just going to save my cans for that. 30 million gold is crazy amount of gold to spend, to be honest. I'd probably spend that in like 2 weeks. But yeah. Clear stage 17 artifact material raid. Clear tide 120. I've done these. Clear stage 15 and above in manually without legendary. Oh, okay, wait. Gear raid 2 without legendary heroes. More, I guess. There we go. Dismiss 20 epics. Clear stage 8. It's maxing out basic trial, I guess. Complete artifact forge 100 times, so I need to save some stuff there. Achieve platinum 3 or above rank at the end of season 3 times, so that's going to take at least 3 weeks. Cleared, done those. Achieve an S or above rating for 3 different bosses, and so it's going to at least take 2 more Immortal Codex rotations for me. I need to get here on the other one though. Like, I don't want to be pissing around for too long. These 2, no problem. No problem. 20 pieces of Warlord. XP raid 8 in 2 minutes. That's not a problem. Tide 130. I think I'm at 150. Clear stage 18. Oh, yeah, done that. And that's it. Enhance 100 pieces of gear. Enhancement level 16. Hopefully it counts the ones I've already got. And then that's it. Like, the hardest thing, like, it's going to at least take me another month or maybe like another month and a half to 2 months. So I need to just hold on to my epics. I think I've got 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. I've got slightly more. And the ones you should... I don't think it matters, actually. Yeah. Doesn't matter which ones you dismiss. Because you're going to dismiss them eventually anyway. Just give it this good. Only issue I've got is... Okay, I've got enough. Weird. You wish? What do you mean you wish? Well, a month and a half, I wish. I mean, the hardest, the part that's going to take the longest is guaranteed is the arenas. But I generally finish, like, it's not asking me to finish too high in arenas. Like, compared to what I normally finish in. Platinum 3 is what I kind of finish in normally. This is going to be tough for some people, though. I think Platinum 3 is a big ask, honestly. Especially when you compare it to, like, Clear Stage 19 and Gear 2. Like, the difference between those 2 things is mad. Like, this is piss. That is not. Like, 1 time would be crazy. Achieve an S or above rating. Okay, damn, that's actually... I mean, there are some I don't achieve S in. Like the... Is that horses? Just randomly horses going past my house. But like the... let me see what Immortal Codex is next. Arbiter, I'm shit at. For sure. And how long till this happens? $8 days. So it's a minimum of 8 days before I can get past my current mission. The 5 one is rough. I don't like the one I'm on right now. Because that takes at least 2 rotations. Yeah. That it counts the. I hope it does. It definitely counts. I don't know actually. Let me just read the wording. Enhance 100 pieces of gear. Otherwise, that is mad. That is going to take ages. That is going to take ages. And then we get in it. He's meant to be pretty decent. And he's an arbiter too. So when you finally get him, Cygnus and Bretland, happy days. Actually, you have Ajax as well, don't you, Cygnus? He works. You can put him with the Lord bonus from Praetus, and you can buff Praetus because of the hammer thing. I think he would count. Not sure. I love this damn mount. Okay, I'm going to actually craft the stuff that I got. As you can see. Actually I'm not. I'm going to save it. I said I was going to save it. I'm going to save it. I don't normally do temples on that, but I'm going to make a video about the new mount, I think. We'll see. I can't remember where I got that. I think it was from Odyssey. Yeah, one of the Odyssey missions. I think you're close to it, Valiant. One of the Odyssey missions gives that. Don't use that on just some random thing. Use that on an exclusive. And like the better ones, like Hex. Hex has a really good exclusive. If you get Hex exclusive, use it on that. Let's go. It's not bad. Okay, let's do some singles here. Oh, we got an ancient. Why though? It's so bad. They haven't fixed this one. Ah, that sucks so much. To get an ancient on a piece like this and then they give it crit damage. This should be the same as Guardian. Ah, it sucks. How can I feel bad about getting an ancient, man? Like, this should be HP bonus or defense bonus main stat. And then the next three should be attack speed, rage regen, defense bonus, HP bonus, flat HP, flat defense. I mean, the only person this could potentially work on I mean, not even that well though, would be someone like Rourke or maybe Elder. but I wouldn't want to use it on them. No, Elder does need attack stat, so. But he doesn't even have HP bonus on the actual gear. Oh man, that's so annoying, man. See, look. Okay, this is the same set, but this has defense bonus main stat. Like, this is a better piece and it's not an ancient, but it's not going to guarantee get good rolls now. Whereas ancients guaranteed have half decent rolls, which is nicer. Okay. I think I want like an offensive set of this. I'll keep the defensive set one, but I want an offensive set. Damage reduction 15% for each enemy blocked. Increase defense by 5%. Stack up to 4 times. This isn't an ancient though, so I'm not mad. It's just it's bad. But that's funny. Like you saw, that's a bad item. Same sort of deal. And flat attack. Oh swells. I'm not sure if there's anything I can buy in that store. I mean, there is, but I don't think I'm going to. I'll save my stuff for next time around. Yeah, I'll save my stuff for next time around. How do I get my auto fight to work? Do I gotta remember my team from last week?
I shall return terrible and victorious.
Let me humor you.
Nazim probably actually. Oh, no, he's in team 2. It's Fersian's team 2.
Stay close. It is better to watch and wait.
I think we use him here.
I will wait for my time to pounce.
I need to do this, but I can't be bothered right now. Like, I can't be bothered to do Samurai. Such a ball ache. Not sure what to do. Been streaming 4 hours. Man, time goes so quick. Streaming this. Oh, it's only 7 PM, nothing too crazy. Just one sec. Screenshot. There we go. Sorry, that's my fault. It's all good. It's all good. It was nice to finally get past that stage. I remember being like killing myself for that stage before, and it was pretty straightforward. Do you know they're doing a really big update soon with like farms and stuff in this game? I think they're trying to iron out the edges a little bit. But like this building, this is going to turn into a building, into a mine, and then down here is going to be like some sort of craft station, and then over here is going to be farms, and then up here is going to be like a dock where you can trade with overseas or something. I saw it on Moonton Mike's video. He had it on his test server. And it looks kind of interesting, but when is it coming? Lumberyard, farm mine. I've no idea. It looks interesting because I can farm XP on it. That honestly, just that alone, I'm just like, yeah, please. I don't want to have to use my energy to farm XP too much, to be honest. To be quite honest. Could get 2 summons. Okay, so nothing else requires me to do demons, so I guess I'm going to just tear up my demons. Because I've been sitting on my demons, tearing them up for ages. Because I wasn't sure if there was another mission that required me to do that. But it doesn't look like there is. What does he get for being on that? Quantity +1. Extra attack. What does he get? I think, is this the one I use a lot? He gets an extra 15% defense. I'm not sure if he's the one I use a lot. No, I use him a lot, I think. No, I don't know who I use a lot. Oh no, I use him. Definitely use him. What does he get as well? 15% defense. Oh, great, he gets attack. That's amazing. But he gets 15% defense. He's quite a way off. He needs 2 more upgrades, I think. Yeah. Yes, indeed. He's getting tier 9 on these guys. I love my spiders. Do they run faster? No, okay. Okay, that's it. This guy randomly got 2 shards of him, but what do these guys get? CC resistance. Okay. I think Guild War's meant to start soon again. It says coming soon, but I don't know. Yeah. Oh, was it on Forerunner? It could have been Forerunner or the test server, I'm not sure. I think I'm going to wrap up my stream here, guys. I'll probably have yours and Cygnus's compilation pulls tomorrow. I'll do a combo of both your pulls, and I'll do a separate video with Bretland's pulls probably on Monday. I'm going to advertise the videos quite heavily as Jira pulls because there's a promotion right now from the content creator program for Jira content. It's a shame that Bretland didn't get Jira because I could have done a guide on her. Like this, I've tried to apply for to the content creator program for access to a test server, and the reason I've done it is because like the issue I've got is I don't have access to the characters to make the guides on which they're asking you to do on a weekly basis on some of these characters. It's just like, how can I do that without access? Like, you're asking me to summon them. It's like, bro, like, I'm not gonna be able to do that. It's tough. Hard knock life. Hard knock life. That's why when you guys get the characters like Anora, and when I got Dahlia, and I can do videos on them. It's like nice. I've hardly touched the Demonic Crusade. I definitely do it just in case they reset it. I don't know how long's left on it. Okay, there's no date. This side is easy because I think this works the same way as like Eternal Spire. I don't think your characters get more powerful based on there's no like I can't attach people to them, and they only give you certain characters. War Guides has got videos on how to do this right side, and the left side is reasonably straightforward, I think. Do you have association here? Okay, you do have association. It only gets really tough near the end. Like this flyer, if you have it, pretty much rolls over every stage until like the end. This what is it called? Lightning Guard. And then all you do is like I just quick affiliate most of the time, and then I just send him in first. I wait until I've got 10. Right? Who's that? So I've got 10, and then you click an enemy, and then you can place both of them at the same time because it super slows down the game, and they basically like become twice as powerful. And then they'll just go around one-shotting everybody. And then I can just send some other people in. And this works almost on every single stage, except the odd one that now and again doesn't work. And that's it, you win. Generally speaking, like the Lightning Guards are crazy for this. Destin doesn't have one as well. He might. I don't think he does guides so much. He's more leaks. I wonder if these count as 1 or 2. Let's see. I guess they count as 1. 2, sorry, because I don't know. We'll see. They maybe no, they definitely count as 2 because that spiders count as more than 1. Definitely. My brain. I haven't played GVG for 1 week and I've forgotten how it works. I'll show you my summons. I have 110 ancients, and I am around about 50 into pity. There's my Thalen. Oh no, wait, it's Elder actually. So I'm about just over 50, 55 I think, because I think this was like 48. Okay, like 53. I'm planning to pull for a future character because I can guarantee it. And also, like, the future character is a dual lord, which is interesting. And she's a lord for this guy who's really good for me right now. So I kind of want to test him out. And she's also good for Guild Boss 2, which I kind of want to do as well. I don't have anyone who works with Praetus, so it's not like as amazing for me. No, I'm not doing it. I can't guarantee it for one, and like I say, like if I go to my arbiters,
I will hunt
that's
them
it.
to the darkest abyss.
It's just Thalen, and Thalen doesn't really work in any of the like boss content. He's more a stage content character. Mummy Ingrid, is that who it is? She looks pretty sick. She kind of got like the gear on like this. I just hope I can get enough pulls. I think I need to get 165, so it'll probably take me another month at least to get another 55. I seem to be averaging about 55 a month at the moment, because if you look at I zeroed out on Iovar, right? I completely zeroed out on Iovar, and Iovar was there 53 days ago. And then this was Ardea, and I did a couple of cheeky summons. I zeroed out again for Ardea. Didn't get lucky, because Ardea would actually make a difference on my account. I didn't have many summons at that point. This was only a week later. I had another 20 summons. And that was 41 days ago I zeroed out. So in 41 days, I've got 110 summons. completely free to play, which is actually crazy. And obviously it's because the anniversary event has been up as well and stuff, so that has helped a ton. Yeah, it has helped a lot. It has helped a lot. And maybe we get lucky this time. Didn't get lucky for Iowa. Maybe we get lucky for this next one. It's about time I had some luck on Ancients. Like good luck, like big luck, like Bretland luck. That pool, oh my god. That's gonna hopefully be a big video. We'll see. We shall see. They removed ancient crystals from Brave Conquest. Did they? So now there's gonna be no more ancients from Brave Conquest. Oh damn! It does say grand prize. It's funny, like, didn't they advertise before the anniversary event? It legit says it said somewhere about like there reward upgrades starting from the 24th of the 6th, but we've just had a D grade. Like, which one is it? Which one is it? That is pretty bad, honestly, because that was like 2 a week. I think that maybe counted for like 10 a month. I think you could get maybe 10 a month there, maybe 12. So it wasn't like crazy, but for free to play, that was big. Hopefully they add it somewhere else. Do you think they're going to add it somewhere else? I mean, this obviously has it, but...
Fear thy God and die well. Fear thy God and die well.
As you wish.
You shall all vanish.
Maybe spiritual altar. Yeah, maybe. But that's not good for free to play, really. I mean, this is what I don't understand. They initially added it as 1, right? And then they changed it to 2. Now that's too much, and they're going to make it 0. It just seems kind of weird. No worries, Valiant. It's all good. It's all good. Have a good evening, man. And hopefully you enjoy tomorrow, man. If you are like an England fan, I know you haven't. You potentially could not be an England fan.
Drink deep.
Mind your head.
I always assume people from the UK are England fans, but some people aren't. We're gonna have the Void Rift Epilogue 2. True. I was cheering for them. Great. Great. Fingers crossed. I'll probably cry if they win. I remember crying when they lost in '96, so I'll probably cry if they win now. And these guys explode, I think.
Die by my hand. Die by
Why is he back here? Excusez-moi.
Drink deep the curse of my kind.
Excusez-moi.
Die by my hand.
Probably should sell him. I bet they get through now because I sold him.
Storm King strikes hard.
Ah, shit.
You cannot kill anger with anger. This is not the end.
Just about.
They shall perish like all.
They've got through. There's too many of them.
Drink deep the curse of my kind.
Oh, I've lost. My team survived for ages
The
though.
underworld is now the only thing I have.
I got what you meant. I got it. It's all good. It's all good. I understood. I understood. Oh, how many points do I need here? This is like my least fun event. Do you guys remember when this was worse? When you got less points per win and less points per loss? I think it was like half. I think it was like 4, or was it like 6 and then 3? I don't know. It was just worse. It was just worse. Oh man. Okay, like I said, I think I'm going to wrap up my stream. I'm not sure when I'm going to stream next. Probably sometime next week. Or during the week, shall I say. Like I said, I'll have some videos up in the next couple of days with the pools that we did on today's stream. And thank you very much to the peeps that let me do their summons. Cygnus, Valiant, Bretland. And congrats on what you got. I'm sorry we didn't get much for you, Valiant, but hopefully it's just setting you up for a big summon pool in the future. Maybe for this Ingrid I'm going to be going for. We'll see. But that is going to be the end of my stream. Thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you very much for the likes on the stream. Appreciate it. If you're new, make sure you hit the subscribe button. But that's it for today, guys. Take care, and I will see you in the next video. Goodbye, guys.